Fabio I Fly has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends, yup!
Frankie Stein has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends, yup!
Sam Yorker has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends, yup!
Invixity has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends, yup!
Tom O'Brien has just boarded the plane.
P3D, he's flying high in a virtual sky where dreams don't die. Joystick in hand with a steady eye. In a world of code, he aims to fly. He's got the power, he's got the skill, navigating skies with a digital thrill. From the cockpit view, he's in control, soaring through the clouds, heart and soul. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. He charts a course through a digital sea, mountains of data as far as he can see. Every loop and roll, every dive and climb, a master of flight in a world sublime. With a virtual breeze and the sun on his face, in this pixelated world he finds his place. On wings of code, he's breaking free, Dr. P3D, where dreams can be. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless little rain. From the ground below to the stars above, he flies with grace, like a pure white dove. In a realm of pixels, he makes his mark, guided by passion, lighting up the dark. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. In a world of bits, he finds his flight. Dr. P3D through day and night. always fly.
Good morning. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to another one. Yes, sirree. Let's get on, shall we? So we are flying in the Netherlands today. We're here in Kempen Airport, EHBD, and we're going to be checking out all these purples, and maybe have time for a couple of blues. We won't be going to the yellow. All these purple ones represent an airport that you get bundled in with TrueEarth Netherlands, and it comes with something like 25 airports. It's pretty cool. And when you install it into your sim, if you head over to the Netherlands scenery folder in the scenery, here are all the ICAO codes of all the airports included. There's not that many compared to their Norway region, but there is enough, and they're basically enhanced versions of airports that from default. So they are worth actually going to and landing at. And you know, if you can't afford to buy airports, these will do. They're pretty good. So we're going to check them out. I've already done a couple of them. EHBK and here at EHBD, but we're going to be heading off to EHVE, sorry. So we're here and we're going to fly like 3,000 feet almost. You're right, Jack, how's it going, mate? And we're going to be flying to here, and then we're going to be hopping to here, to here, to here, all these airports in the vicinity. We might even get a chance to land at Rotterdam. Rotterdam and Lelystad, and this one is part of a Dutch airports pack from Aerosoft. So I've put those in. But yeah, that's the map of everything. So like I said, we're here at Kempen, did I say? Well, on the map it says Budel, so I don't know where we are. So yeah, as you can see, it's pretty decent. It's pretty good, like, you know, step up from default, I'd say. They've got grass here, you know, windsock, there's people, you know, there's all sorts of things. It is worth doing. And we're flying the A2A C-172. Now this livery here, I had a flying lesson when I was about 7 years old in Texas, and it was this livery that I flew. It wasn't a 172 that I flew, it was a 152, but this is the closest livery I could find to the plane that I actually flew for a birthday present. I had a flying lesson, and it was amazing. I loved it, absolutely loved it. So yeah, we're real live weather, and we're real life time. Now the weather is going to really dictate today if any of these flights are possible, because we're flying VFR all the way. We're flying, you know, like not over 5,000 feet. So if conditions get to a point where we can't fly, we're gonna have to stop and come back another day and sort of do something else, I guess. So let's have a look at the weather forecast for this area. So we're down here somewhere. Right now it's clear, but it looks like the wind is blowing in this way. All this fog, I'm guessing, are the clouds. So clouds will be moving over as we progress throughout the day. Rain, same with the rain. The rain's going to come with the clouds. So yeah, it's not windy at all. It's very mild, but the clouds are really going to dictate. Now, I have activated the rain windshield on this plane, which means we could get a DXJ error. So if it does start to rain, we are on lookout for a crash to the sim, and if that's the case, I'll remove the windshield DLL file, which it's a common thing. A2A, a lot of people have reported it. but not with all graphics cards. It's probably driver dependent and graphic card dependent, because I know a friend of mine, Ian, he doesn't get them, so he's able to keep that file in, and he has a 4090 card. But I know he used to get it when he had the 3090 card, so that's what I got. So we'll just have to wait and see. So let's get set up, shall we? We've got to do a walk around on this plane, make sure that she's airworthy first. Let's have a look at the garage, shall we? Which one is the garage? There it is. Let's see what the garage says. Well, it's in excellent shape, so we're all good. We don't need to do anything there, so that's pretty cool. But we will perform a walk around. So I think first things first is we need to get in, and where's that checklist? So here it is. Pit out covers, remove them. So we need to do that, because that is an important one. Pilot's operating handbook is in the plane. There it is, and it brings up our pilot notes as well. Cabin is cool and steady. Yes. How are you this morning, Jack? What's your plans for today, mate? What else we got here? Weight and balance checked. Well, yeah, I guess we need to fuel her up, really, haven't we? So we'll put in a few, just top up the tanks, really. I'm the only person in here. So payload 170 pounds, total weight 2,151 pounds. She's good to go. Parking brake is set. No, it's not. Where's the parking brake? Oh, I guess you can't set the parking brake for some reason. Why can't we set the parking brake? There we go. We can. Control wheel lock. Remove that. Bit finicky, this. Ignition switch is off. Check. Avionics master switch is off. Check. Battery. Put that on. Power up. Get the pit out heater on. That's the battery. Parking brake. I said for you to go on, mate. Can you hear this? Is there all the audio all right? Like, can you hear everything that's going on? Fuel quantity. Check the tanks. We're full of fuel. Avionics master switch on, and we need to tune in to one. Where is it? We are going to be listening to ATC. This is live ATC in the real world. This ain't FLIGHTSIM we're on. So it's 135 and 96. 96. You can't do 96. Well, we're going to have to pretend we're doing it, to be honest. So let's listen in to hopefully. Hey, Vietnam FLIGHTSIM pilot. There we go. So that is match trick radar Delta Low that we're listening to. This is real world ATC. So static pressure alternate source valve is off, which I believe is somewhere. I thought it was down here. Where's that static source? That's the fuel selector. Well, if you can't see it within 10 seconds, can't be that important. So I'm going to guess that's, we don't need to worry about that. Let's tune these up a bit. Glare shield. We want to ventilate a bit, get rid of some of this steam, And what's the temperature here? What's the weather? We haven't done a weather report where we are. It is 8 degrees. Oh my god, turn that heater up, mate. I am freezing cold. And we've got 7 knots of wind blowing 220. So we're going to be taking off runway 21 today, which is a heading of 208. So we might as well rotate that sucker now, 208. There we go. Annunciator panel test switch. Check. Where's that? I've never known a test switch. We're gonna whatever, mate. Check that appropriate lights remain on. Well, we're gonna put our nav lights on, and it says here fuel selector to both. There, check. Shut-off valve is in. Check. Flaps, extend them. So let's bring the flaps down. They should be lowering. There they go. Love the sounds of that. Turn the pitot heater off. And the avionics.
Hello, speedbird 85, uniform identified.
Turn the avionics off. And the master switch off. And there we go. And then set the elevator trim for takeoff. So, takeoff it is. Right, let's do the walk around. So, we want to make sure that this is hot to touch, which it is. Boom. We want to lock this up. Nobody can get in there. All the goodies are in there, guys. The tail, we want to remove the tie down, I guess. Oh, the tie down was removed. This is all looking like it's in working order. There's no problems there. Same with these. These look all good. Wiggle them. Good, good. Okay, that's the tail done. Right wing. Wiggle it. Sweet. Have a look at the struts or with connectors or whatever they're called. They're all painted brand new. They are. Right wing here. This is all looking good. No nuts and bolts are coming off or falling off. Tie down, that's been removed. I don't remember removing the tie downs. Maybe they weren't even turned on. Same with the chocks. I didn't remove the chocks. Right, let's have a look at this. We're inspecting the fuel here. It is good enough to drink. The right wing, check that. We are good. She's got enough fuel. She's full of fuel there. The nose, we're going to check is this the oil level? Yep. It's got to be changed every 2 to 4. I mean, it could be clearer, but we'll go with that. That's fine. The nose, good enough to drink. No rags have been left in that. It's all good. Check the static source opening. Don't know what you do here. But, yeah, I guess it's not blocked. Check the fuel in that tank. That's all good. Drain a little bit out. Drink it. Yes, it's good to go. No chemicals or contaminants are in there. Chocks are off that one. And tie down is off. What is this? Stall warning. Opening. I'm going to guess that's okay. They have been... what is this? Check for damage. Nope. I'm going to guess there's no damage on that. These ones, they're all good to go. It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? Wiggle that. Yep, that's good. These are all good. Guys, I think we got a working ship here. She is good to go. The cabin is getting a bit frosty in here, but I think it should be going down. Let's give her a quick... cabin is cool and steady. Okay, that's good enough for me. Right. That is that. Pre-flight inspection done. Alright, which one is the checklist Charlie? One of these is checklist Charlie. There it is. This is checklist Charlie. The pilot notes. So, priming for a cold engine. Run fuel pump until fuel pressure rises for 3 seconds. I mean, it is cold, so we're going to do that. So, let's primer up. Where's the pump here on this? Where's the primer pump thing? Do you not? Priming for cold. Run the fuel pump until fuel pressure rises. Well, surely we need master battery for that. So we'll put that back on. Run the fuel pump for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Done. Lean on the ground to avoid fouling the plugs. Check the oil temperature. Idle it under 1,000 for a cold engine start. Okay. So parking brake is set. Control wheel locks are removed. Avionics and ignition is off. Master bed switch is on. Check the fuel quantity. She is full of fuel. We're a fuel bomb today. Static source valve. I don't know where this is. Where is this static alternator source thing? It's got to be so. I thought it's somewhere around here, to be honest, but I'm gonna guess not. This flight deck, by the way, this isn't what you get with A2A. This is something I've put in with the old retro-looking, you know, carpet and everything, the wood paneling. I believe it's actually a white one you get, white background, but I kind of prefer the black, so we're good to go on that. Right, fuel shut-off valve, yes. Flaps, extend them. Bring them back up, and then extend them down for 1. Master switch can go off. Well, why is that? And then set elevator. We've kind of done all this. So, now you got to turn it back on. I don't get it, mate. Maybe better to start in the west. We started, actually, 737. I started in the south. I actually started in a couple of airports already, just to sort of do an initial test. Posted some of them pictures in my Discord and on Facebook. So we're kind of almost, we've already started, but we're going south to north. Basically, that's the way we're doing it. Let's turn the master battery back on and these avionics, and maybe we'll get to hear some more ATC alerts. Right. We want to open up the throttle. And mixture is idle. Check. Master switch is on. Beacon can go on. We haven't got a warm engine, so fuel pump goes on. Mixture rich for... Let's start her up. Where? My mouse? My mouse has gone mental again. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on, I've hit a switch on my mouse. I've hit the button that says go mental on me. I think. There we go, that's better. Right. Lean her down. Right, she's good. Hang on, I need to... It's not that, it's the scroll wheel. I've got a scroll wheel on the bottom of my mouse, and it makes it go mental. It honestly goes really fast if I scroll it. Oh, hang on, no, it's not that one. It's the 2 buttons on the top. There we go. I've got 2 buttons on the top, and it's kind of like it changes the frequency of my mouse, so it goes really fast or really slow. Right, I've sorted it out now. It's good. Okay. Right. Propeller. Yeah. Oh, we've already started our engine. Okay. So strobe, not strobe. Nav, beacon, that's on. Oil pressure. Want to check. Do you know what? She's good to go. Honestly. Flaps have been done. Radios are on. Right. Let's. Yeah. Everybody sit down. Oh, there's nobody in the back. Don't matter. Solo flight today. Q&H. We need to set the Q&H. It's 2986. 2986. There we go. Runway heading's already been put in. Taxi light can go on.
I did not know that you were locked on the speed, but from now you can proceed to pop 2, and once...
right, so we're taxiing to our left, I believe. No, to our right, sorry. We're taxiing to our right. So we're going up that taxiway there. Right, let's rock and roll this bitch. Parking brake off. And we're moving. Honestly, it's been a while, but I'm confident in the ability to control this one. She's a bit loose. She's a bit fast and loose. Not used to my planes being so fast and loose on me. Right, we'll just put this down here out of the way.
7 kilo, contact Maastricht 12879.
Here we go. Oh, we've lost the checklist. There we go. Right, elevator trim set, WIM set, blah 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 set. So basically, we mixture is rich. Throttle slowly advance to open full, and then take off when she hits like 55 knots, and then bring up the flaps. Basically, that's it. I haven't even actually got kind of my direction sorted yet. Where am I going? I need to get my map up. ENVE. Hang on, let me get the airport map up of where we're going. That's such a bad pilot. Whoa! Dude, what is going on? Right, stop here. Whoa, she's going really fast for me. Oh dear, there is no charts for ENVE. So, looking on my map, we got nothing to direct us. We're going to have to do this. Where is ENVE? ENVE, I think, is to the north, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it was to the east. Where? Dude, there's so many. ENVE. Well, these are all EB. Where ENV. EHVE, you fool. EHVE. EHVE, no airports. What is going on? Hang on, there is an airport. Let me look at my map here. We are down here. That's where we are, and we're going to here. EHVE. That is an airport. EHVE. HVE. Fucking hell, man. Didn't plan this one out, did I? Clearly. Right, we're gonna I don't know, man. Right, we're basically gonna have to visually do this. I mean, I have got the right. Oh, this is a bloody donkey farm, dude. This is a grass strip we're about to land at. The donkey farm we're going to. Oh, mate, this is gonna be impossible to find. Okay, so basically we're gonna follow sort of a northeasterly, westerly, whatever, and the airport up here is EHDP. So if I look for EHDP on the map,
good morning, Ryanair.
which I don't actually see. There it is, EHDP. So our one is south of that. Right, I've got the area where it is. This is literally a hop and a skip. I'm going to put a pin there. That's where we're going. So we take off and we fly up towards that. I'm going to use that as a GPS. Oh man, this is mental. Right, landing lights on. Let's go. Strobes on. Let's get on the runway. This is not going to plan. This is why you should always plan. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning my lessons. Right, there's no aircraft coming in, so we'll get on. Flaps and trim are set. Here we go, rock and roll.
Good morning, Canforce 2949 for level 290, direct bottom.
For the Canforce, please switch 12879.
Power is set and we're in the air already. Okay. Flaps up in a minute once we get enough airspeed. Bit more power. There we go, that's it, flaps up. Okay, so we need to do a turn here because I believe we're going the wrong way. We're only going to be going up to like 3,000 feet. We're not going to be climbing that high. So let's do a turn. We're going to turn the opposite direction of the heading here, so we're going to be turning to 030. These are off the book flights. I'm not this isn't. We're not doing this as part of my license. So we're moving some hard quantities and substances of stuff. So you know, right, 030 is what we want. Okay, speeds are going a bit high here now, so let's draw the power back a bit. Don't want to overspeed her. 030, that'll do. And we just basically fly and look for a grass strip over here somewhere. I can't believe EHVE is not on the charts because it's not an actual airport. So I've got no information about it. Is it even? Does it come up as my weather in my weather stations? EHVE. No, it doesn't. Have I recorded this wrong? Let me check my ORBX stuff. I definitely believe that is correct for when I wrote it down. Netherlands EHVE. EHVE, that is correct. We are correct.
Kilo Red North 5 Tango Papa, 7 possible 350, crossing 330, heading 075.
Okay.
5 Tango Papa, identify, looking for higher.
Request up to 370.
Trim her down a bit. Feel like this could be the good, we'll fly this high. So let's bring the power back for cruise.
Good morning.
Did put my flaps up there, yeah.
Just leveling at 36 for
a little bit. Right, so there we are. We're going to cruise off at this level. Bring the power back. Trim her down a bit. This will be our cruising level. There we go, and I think she's cruising. Right, we need to look out for an airstrip, basically. So yeah, we'll be doing this pretty much all day. I'm going to jump in my Discord for anybody who wants to jump in and have a chat. Let me turn the streamer mode off. And let's fly. Whoa, we've lost our course a bit. And we're still climbing. Bring the power back a bit. There we go. Let's get back on 3030. It's a nice day for flying. The clouds aren't too bad. Whoa, that looks a bit, you know, ominous. No. Maybe I shouldn't have put my streamer mode off. Right, we're cruising. I'm not in the right direction now. Okay, so I might need my maps actually. We gotta. Oh, it's a needle in a haystack, isn't it? Bloody needle in a haystack. Tell you what, we'll bring up the map. This will tell me. There it is. There. So 070 is what we turn to.
320, climb 358,
Right, we're on the course. The runway heading is like 070-ish. We'll do a flyover of the airport.
Hello, Lufthansa 462, you identified.
We'll do a flyover.
Morning, your traffic, approach for climbing 250.
Should be around here somewhere. You should be able to see it quite easily.
Okay, climb level 320.
Climb 320, thanks,
Towers everywhere. Be careful of these radio towers. Yeah, check my map.
Lufthansa 456, Scottish 121.325.
Seems to be rotating on her own free will here. Right, so she's by... if we get to the river, we've gone too far. Basically.
And you're range 5 Tango Fox, do you want higher?
It's a straight in, pretty much. As long as we maintain this heading, it's a straight in.
Hello, Ryanair 8 Fox X-ray, maintaining flight level 360.
8 Fox 6, identified by to Emlon.
Emlon, Ryanair 8 Fox X-ray.
Beautiful, man. Look at this. Swampy lands here. Beautiful. There is an Amsterdam City available, but I'm not sure if Fly Tampa puts in a city pack for Amsterdam, but I remember there's an Amsterdam City pack from Samsung available, which it is compatible with Netherlands 2000, which is basically what TrueEarth Netherlands is, a reworked version of that. So it should technically work with that as well, but they might have already included it in. Like, who knows? Who knows? Right. Where are we? We'll come off course a bit. Let's turn here. There we go. We're not there yet. So I might get it and see if it works. Do some tests because it's supposed to really enhance the Amsterdam City. So I think this is looking pretty nice. Look at this. Gorgeous. Basically, the scenery for all trees and buildings are on the highest they can be. So we're seeing everything the developer wants us to. My draw distance only goes out so far because you don't really need it. We're not that high. We're not going to see it that much. But pretty much everything else except for the tessellation is on max. So this is basically the best it will look. Which I think honestly, with my terrain pack and my shaders, I think it looks pretty good. I think this is, yeah. But do you know what? Don't really care. I love how this plane performs, which is more realistic in its flight characteristics. Right, got to look out here. We need to be on the lookout now. Clouds are getting a bit now. It's a good thing we're flying under the weather. There's an opening there. But yeah, it's a bit of a dodgy day here for flying. Alright, let's do a map check here. Navigation check. We're pretty much coming up. We should see it now. We should see it. We should see it. Let's get our eyeballs ready. Okay. It's a grass strip, I think. And it's pretty much... Where is it? It should be pretty easy to spot, I'd say. But I don't see it. We're pretty much about to fly over it. That's the road. I do not see any type of... I mean, a lot of these fields look like bloody grass strip runways. So, what do? You know? I mean, Pappy Lights should give it away, shouldn't it? Yo, Strippy, where are you? Come on. There it is. Right in front of us. Right, we got it. Okay, let's go down a bit. Flaps down. We're going to descend. We're going to turn around and we're going to come back in again.
162, please go.
Here we go.
162 die to Amali, Alpha Mike Alpha, Lima, India.
Runway 162, direct Amali.
I want to give a shout out, by the way, to somebody I know and met in real life called the FLIGHTSIM deck. And he's recently done a flight in Hawaii in this Boeing 717 on his channel. Go watch it. He's a great, honestly, he's a genuine guy, a real genuine guy. And he's recently got back into P3D and he's loving it. And I'd say go check his channel out. Give him a subscription, follow, and he used to stream, but he doesn't so much. He's got a family, so he's a family guy. It's hard to get that. But in the future, I think I can say we are talking to do a shared flight deck setup, and we might in the Boeing 717, and that is something that's going to happen. So there's our runway. Let's turn it on. Another stage. Here we go. Let's see how she lands. Obviously, this isn't about how I land the plane. This isn't it's about checking out ORBX's TrueEarth Netherlands, which I think looks fantastic. You know, and I'd be happy to review all of the ORBX products if they wanted me to. But I think the Netherlands is a really good one. Performs great and looks great. And we just did a Norway tour as well in a what plane did we use for that? The Saab 340. That was a really fun tour. That was. Here we go. We're coming in. I really enjoyed that. And I don't know what touring I'm going to do next, but next month I shall be taking my airline transport license test, and that means if I pass that, we'll be able to ferry passengers and get paid for it. And I'm hoping that's going to become a reality for me, and I'm looking forward to doing that. Currently, I work for Mountain Air Cargo, and we fly mainly ATR ops in the Caribbean and east coast of America, and it is good, it's fun, but I really want to do more. Right, final stage. Let's get her. I mean, you should really do final stage when you're over the piano keys, but we kind of need to slow down here. We're going a bit fast if we want to stop. There we go. Coming in. This is it, the ORBX airport. I don't think it exists in real life.
162, cleared level 360.
Hopefully we will stop. I have actually not flown to any of these airports before, so obviously this isn't a grass strip, but okay. We screwed that. We overshot, but we're going to take it. Ah, no, this is a go-around situation. No, we've done too much. That's a go around. We're stalling. Oh! Fucking hell, get the speed, get the speed. There we go. We made it. We climbed out of this stall. Dude, that was, hey, there's a shop called Jumbo down there. We nearly screwed the pooch on that one. We nearly had an NTSB call out then. Right, let's, we're doing a go around. Guys, that was a bit hairy. I don't mind saying so myself. Okay. It's a go around. Put a stage of flaps out. Why were you? Don't know what that was about. Right, let's slow her down. We'll follow this road and then we'll come back in. I'm going to guess we came in too high then. So. Look at that. This is so dirty. Okay, let's slow her down. We're going a bit fast. She's, what am I doing with my flaps? I can't bring down my flaps yet. We're going too fast for flaps. Let's trim up a bit. I think I damaged my flaps. Okay, now we can drop our flaps. Okay. Right, let's do this now. Let's turn in.
India 162, turn right 5 degrees.
Now we've got a good chance of doing this.
162, right 5 degrees.
Let's start descending. We've got a good chance now.
Contact
Whoa!
Contact London 128.
Bit hot and fast, I'd say.
444, 12813, bye-bye.
Oh, dude, this line up here is not good. This is not a good one. We're losing speed as well. Honestly, such a small margin to fly this plane in. Right, second stage. Okay, we got this now. We got this. Someone's having fun on the radio. As far as you know, there's not. Yeah, it's probably a closed runway, a closed airport, mate. There are a lot of closed airports in ORBX region packs. That used to be, you know, a real one. It's probably why there's X's before the piano keys, just to note that this isn't an actual, you know. Right, here we go. Let's drop her down. We got this one. We got this one.
Currently 162 second, last spot.
You have free rate of climb.
Whoa! Hard landing! Right, there we go. We got her down. We got this puppy. Gentle braking. Let's bring out the mixture a bit to make sure the engine's not. So we can stop.
Good day, Renault 56.
And there we go. Is there a taxi? That's not a taxi, is it? What is that? That is a taxi, but it doesn't connect to the runway. Oh, it does connect, but there's grass. Right, we're about to kill our engineer.
Hello, Delta 15, identify.
There we go. Yeah, so this airport used to be around. If you look on Google Maps, you can actually see the kind of where the runway used to be. But it's actually a industrial estate now. But obviously ORBX have brought it back. It's probably somebody's loved airport. Taxiways don't actually connect here. It ends. But the link is there, so we'll still follow the link in. There's the control tower and the buildings. Like I said, we're here to check out the ORBX airports that they've included in with TrueEarth. So my flying is secondary to that, by the way. But at least we got her down. I mean, it looks alright, to be honest. I think it looks pretty decent, you know. It's got a control tower and somebody's house. Somebody lives here. And a hangar. And a fuel truck. Look at this. There's a truck here. It's got Euro Truck Simulator built into it. Look at that. How cool is that? Let's park her here. Boom. We made it. But yeah, this is pretty decent. So, I mean, it could do with an actual taxiway. It's all grass here. But there's 2 parking spots here. There's a truck yard. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Euro Truck Sim, basically, isn't it? We could literally jump into Euro Truck Sim now and drive around the Netherlands. Like a seamless simulation. Let's get some pics for the photo album. And then we'll take off and we'll have a look at our next one. So this was this one. We're going to EH next. So EH is an actual airport. So where is that from where we are? So that's going back here. Let's check the weather for this airport. EH. And the runway 220, the wind is blowing. So that is going to mean we're landing on runway 21 with a heading of 213. I'll make a note of that. So we're going to take off
Hello, Kilo Papa, you identified?
On the
You are
runway,
direct to Leto.
D-peel. We're going to basically hop over and in. And that's what we're going to do. So let's do it.
Yeah, India 162, contact Marsec 129.
Off we go.
735.
Marsec 129 765.
735.
Now, obviously, the more I fly this plane today, and the more that I do bad landings, the less airworthy she's going to become. Look at that, they got like haystacks or something here. And containers. It's pretty cool. I think ORBX have done alright here. I mean, considering it doesn't exist anymore, you can still fly into it if you want. It's alright, like. Right. Should have turned my landing lights off, but we fly by the seat of our pants. Do we want the pitot heaters to be switched on? I think we do, actually. You get accurate data. I mean, fuel pump doesn't need to be switched on, does it? But let's get into the air again. Rock and roll! Flaps! Flap set for takeoff, trim set for takeoff. Where are you going? Power set. We're going. Speed's alive. And we are in the air. Whoa! Flaps up. Okay, so we need to basically turn to a course of about 300, I reckon. 300 or north rather. We're gonna head north for a bit.
Good morning, Adam.
Hey, Mr. Ian, how's it going?
Yes, it's well. I have surfaced.
Hey, he's alive.
Yes.
Oops, clouds are rolling in. Just flying in the Netherlands. Hopping from checking out these TrueEarth region airports. They're all right. Went and got those Dutch airports.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. I haven't looked at them yet. I haven't actually loaded into each of them to see if they work. So if we land at one of them today, it might be interesting. Right, runway is 213. Let's set that course up. What are you doing today, Ian?
I'm just continuing flying maybe later on.
Yeah.
Continuing my map. Putting the old endless airports in. Slowly working way through them. I'll do a couple of hours at a time, then have a break. My eyes go crazy.
Right, I'm going to have to level off here because I think the clouds are going to start to hamper my visibility chance of seeing anything.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Mike identified. Speed per 814 Lima, altitude low.
Right, so let's head west. See if we can find this airport. Might have to fly over it first and then we'll circle the land.
United 961, you identified, you died to wrap load. Okay, call you back for higher. Delta 15, turn left 10 degrees. Turn left 10 degrees, Delta 15.
Hello, you're in 4 miles per hour, it's inside of ahead Eagle 181.
Off United 961, climb level 340.
I think I'll set up this camera position while I'm here. for the right seat.
China flight 1035, contact Maastricht 135.908.
135.908,
There we
and
go.
operate 1035, bye-bye.
And that way it's easier to turn. Trim down a bit. There we go, nice and steady. No autopilot today, we're totally hand flying her.
Delta 15, you clear to public speed.
Well, she's hand flying herself, really. Very stable. I'm going to keep a west course
Delta.
though.
Yeah, Delta 15 is setting you there. They're just confirming that to public speed. You're right.
And we've got live ATC running as well. We're listening to Maastricht radar Delta low. Every now and again they say something. Mainly Ryanair flights. Although they seem to have gone quiet now. Let's see what the night time would look like around this area. If you're flying at night. Wait for it to load in. A bit slow, to be honest. Yeah. It's alright.
Lufthansa 416, back to Raplow again, please.
Although if I was flying at night, I'd have my draw distance out to the horizon, so it's limited.
7 Lima Papa, identify and confirm requested level.
Getting a bit cloudy over here.
Express 410, Finnair, 7 Lima Papa.
Roger.
Very atmospheric.
Lufthansa 416, assume homologation, Raplow.
Let me check the windy.com update. Clouds and rain are coming. I reckon in an hour or so we're going to have rainy skies or cloudy skies.
Lufthansa 1 Yankee Foxtrot, passing 335, climbing to level 340 inbound Kudos.
No 1 Yankee, Foxtrot identified. Lufthansa 416, Maastricht.
Lufthansa 416?
Yeah, hello, proceed to Raplow again.
Direct Raplow, Lufthansa 416.
Beautiful.
Delta 15, contact London 128160.
I haven't had a chance yet to see your landing into Iceland yet.
Okay.
I watched the landing into Greenland the other day, but
Yeah.
I need to catch up and watch the Iceland. Did you go anywhere after Iceland?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, you went down to Bristol.
Prestwick first,
Yeah.
and then Bristol to finish the run. Yeah. Prestwick and Bristol.
China 2 Romeo Foxtrot, when ready, descend of 280, be level at the knock road.
Descending 280, level at Nogro, starting
Very
Romeo
nice.
Foxtrot.
Flaps are up, yeah.
We are leaving now,
We're,
Romeo Foxtrot, descending
To
280.
head west. She keeps turning now. The wind's blowing me. So we should cross a motorway, I think. Or is that a river? I think it's a river. Trees are still green over here. I don't know. I think the TrueEarth region, I don't know if they changed the season of the trees. Or if they do, maybe they
No.
just have the four.
No, TrueEarth stays the same, but it's Trees HD and all that change, Terra Flora.
Yeah, but
change.
TrueEarth Netherlands does have seasons. Like the other
Does
TrueEarths
it?
don't, but TrueEarth Netherlands isn't strictly a TrueEarth product like the others are. Like the other,
Right.
it's cleared up a bit now. The other TrueEarth regions are like proper TrueEarth. This is like half done TrueEarth, so it doesn't have the limitations. But I'm not sure if it might only have like the 4 seasons, not the. I think the Sim's got 5 seasons in it, with small increments in between. But I think Netherlands only has like 4, so it hasn't changed yet to fall for the Sim. The Sim's still in the summer state. But some of the increments between summer and fall, the trees gradually do go brown or orange, which is why we've started seeing orange trees in certain locations, but it's not classed yet as fall yet, so I think that's when these trees will change. I'll have to look into that. In fact, I can check the product manual to give me the exact answer.
That's no message, runner 58 Alpha Alpha, flight level 360 Chevrolet.
Products,
But 58 Alpha Alpha.
Europe, or is it under global? Try Europe. Okay. Page is a bit slow. Right, we should be starting to see our airport soon. TrueEarth Netherlands, here we go. Where's the manual for it? There it is, user guide. TrueEarth Netherlands. First time we are combining the full suite of features from our FTX region sceneries, completely photoreal terrain base. Netherlands is far more traditional, hand place, blah blah blah. Groundbreaking technology, blah blah blah. Natural evolving from our existing lines, blah blah blah. TrueEarth will sit alongside land class regions, blah blah blah. Here we go. Product features. Complete seasonal variation. 5 hand-colored. They've got all 5 seasons in. So,
Wow.
there we go. So the tree should really start. I have got the date set correctly, haven't I? 12th to the 9th, yeah. Yeah. But it's still classed as summer, so that's probably why. Right, where's this airport? Let's see, a city we're coming up on. What city's that? Eindhoven, I think maybe. Oh, it's like a control tower, that is. Having the VFR chart of the Netherlands in front of me, trying to figure out where you are. Can you give me some details? Here is my VFR chart I'm using. Navigraph charts. It's kind of like a GPS. We are heading towards Eindhoven, where the airport is. And in the grand scheme of the Netherlands, that's where we are. We're in the south. Southeast, I'd say. Yeah. So we're on the lookout for an airport now. We should see it. It should be around here somewhere. Not really. We're going to do a flyover first and then the city here. I'm going to check on the speed and that. Yeah, that's all good.
A very good morning, Ryanair. 30 climbing flight level 360.
There's a house in a field there, just randomly randomly placed. It's a bit mad.
Lufthansa 416, contact London 128.13.
Okay, I think we're heading pretty much towards it here. I think it's here. This grey area. I think.
Good, Dog Marshall, Ryanair 2145, descending 370 to Loughborough. 2145, you identified descent of 350. Descent 350, Ryanair 2145.
Eindhoven is shared military and civil aviation. Oh, wait, look at that golf course there, mate. We could land on the golf course. Look at that. Oh, this, do you know what? It's a shame there isn't an add-on that places little moving people on golf courses. That would be so cool if you actually saw like golf carts and people. I remember talking to Gadget about that. There was a living, what was it called? There was an add-on that we were going to make. It's called Living Life or something, and it would put animals in fields, people in football stadiums playing football, people in golf courses and stuff like that, just to give it like another life, you know. But then he got into Microsoft and that kind of stopped. Right, we should see the airport by now, but I'm not seeing it. Definitely not off to our right. It's definitely off to our left, sort of almost in front of us, if anything. A lot of buildings here. Look at that. This is a city. We're flying over a city here. Definitely.
I think we
don't.
Yeah, 122 Romeo from 350 don't.
This is
Easy 122 Romeo and
another level, man.
Well, I'll place a lot of from to Ecotango passing 353
Where is this bloody airport?
Another from to Ecotango and
I'm gonna need a t-shirt of that. Where is this airport? Right, it should be like literally almost dead ahead of us. But oh, there it is. I can see it. And that's the runway we'll be landing on, so let's line up here. We need to slow down and get down.
282,
whoa. Whoa. Airport is west of the city of, yeah, we got it, mate. Cheers. We'll fly out to this river over here and then we'll come in. The wind is a bit nasty here. Whoa. The reported wind at Eindhoven is only 5 knots. So, right, so there's the runway. Gotta make sure we don't bump into any traffic along our way. We're going a bit fast here. Man. Okay, we can't drop any flaps just yet. What? Oh, the wind has changed, 180 to 240 now. I thought the 240 was the wind speed for a second then. Eh? Okay, we'll
United
start coming in. Follow these towers up.
130 United 961.
See the cars now.
Euro 43 hello, reaching for 250, looking for 330.
Hearing 43 Yankee, you identified. Continue climb level 32, Jano initially.
It's very misty.
Show you the 320.
Misty mornings.
Ryanair, good morning. I'm in 6 Southbound Quebec, super followable. 3902.
Let's trim up a little bit because we're going a bit too. There we go.
Good morning, Lufthansa 430 heavy approaching level 220.
Don't want to lose sight of the runway. And we're coming in. Right, so the runway heading is 213. So we just follow the course now. Give it some flaps. There it is.
Alright,
control, speed 139.
Massive, good morning to you, Final 08 Victor Delta, 360.
Hello, 08 Victor Delta, identify. Continue on the heading.
Present heading, Final 08 Victor Delta.
I think TrueEarth Netherlands is a really good add-on, I do. Really nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first one I got. I think that's the first one they brought out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Many years ago.
It was their, oh, look at the mist on that. Yeah, it was their first TrueEarth attempt.
Yeah.
Which is why it's a little bit, for some, janky, I think. It's not as refined as the others, and the ground texturing isn't as high quality.
Why it has seasons and the other ones don't, because they just learned from it's too much.
Yeah. I mean, TrueEarth can have seasons, but it would increase the data that you download.
Oh yeah, 5 times, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. But they were talking about updating those packages before Microsoft came out to include a winter, so you'd have at least 2. But I guess they decided against it when they had their hands full with another sim. Right. Coming in, I don't see any traffic on an approach, so the runway is ours. Oop, going up.
Euro wings 43 Yankee, climb level 360.
Here we go.
Control 360, wings 43.
Where are you navigating now, Spy?
A little bit high.
Say once again for the wings 43 Yankee.
Yeah, just where are you navigating now? Are you inbound Spy?
Yeah, we are inbound Spy. Euro 3.
Thank you.
Now this one looks a bit more of a beefier airport. I'm wondering if there is an actual add-on for this. What? Oh, I put P3D and not 3. Yeah, Eindhoven X there is for this.
784, confirm my cluster level.
Might have to look into that. It's for P3D FSX. It's €11.99. It's from ORBX. And I mean, to be fair, the pictures, I don't know now. I don't know. This probably looks better. It definitely looks like it's been it comes from 2004, to be fair. I don't know if the pictures do it justice or if that is the way it is, but it don't look good. I guess we'll stick with this one. Here we go. I can feel Ian's rating my landing gear because I've got an A2A plane. I'm flying one of his babies, and he's like, "Oh, you better not scratch her."
It'll let you know if you don't, anyway.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what I figured.
Maintenance hangar.
I'm not going to be fixing anything until the end of the flight. So if we do knacker her, then we're going to have to put up with that. Dude's crossing the runway when I'm landing. What?
Oh yeah, look at that. Very intelligent AI.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, he's miles away, I guess. So.
So.
Okay.
You should go. You should. That should be a go around for you. Unfortunately, it's his mistake.
And we're down.
Yeah.
We'll just let her roll out the runways long enough.
Hello, Master Command 181 out of 33.3.
We'll catch the next one, I think. So I guess we best go to the right, because all the main traffic seems to be going to the left, and we have no business being with the commercial jets. So we'll just get the next taxiway off to our right. Bring our flaps up. Center the trim.
Austrian 89, contact London 126.
I love the creaking and groaning of the plane.
126.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she does.
Take in the frequency, please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was correct.
she
126,
certainly does that.
78.
12678. Bye bye.
I think, is that set a bit too high? No, it isn't. Here we go. This is our stop. She's a bit very loose and fast. Right, landing light can go off. And the strobe. Alright, let's go find a place to park her up. And we'll get our pics. We're on a reconnaissance mission for photography.
Level 227. 72 Golf Whiskey, identifying continue climb level 32,
I think I'll just
level 320
park her on this crossbit here.
72 Golf Whiskey. 72 Golf Whiskey, once passing level 250, proceed down to Galzo. One passing 250, direct Galzo, flying group 72 Golf Whiskey.
You gotta go, mate. No worries. Yep, I'll be streaming until about 4 or 5 today, so plenty of time. Have a good one, man. Right, let's park her here, I feel. No one's going to be coming this way. There we go. At the parking brake. Let's get our pictures.
Lost on the 400, contact London 128,
I mean,
decimal
can't
130.
really see the airport, to be honest. So this one looks like it might need an exclusion job going on it, because their hangars are mixed in with the default hangars. But
Oh, I've got one exclusion thing that didn't work that I did. It's got a couple of trees that refuse to leave. I've done a complete, thing, exclusion with ticking everything,
yeah,
but the trees won't go.
Ah,
Literally stubborn trees. So,
stubborn trees.
yeah. When you
Right.
finish with this, maybe we can have a little look at that later.
EE. Let me update this here.
And the other ones I've got a slight sort of elevation thing. I can live with that, but if there's an easy fix, then just to smooth it all out a bit, it'd be great.
We're just going to change the elevation of the airport, probably.
Yeah.
And you've
Yeah.
got to find out if the runway sloped or not.
Yeah.
Because if the runway slopes, then you've got to create the sloped airport itself, which is a bit more involved, but totally possible.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, this. I mean, it's okay. I'm looking at the Eindhoven one. Here it is. And, I mean, I don't know. The buildings are very, obviously more accurate to what the real airport looks like, but I feel like shots like this, oh, that says 2004 in the corner, that's why. All the shots were taken from, there we go, this is FSX.
Good morning, flight level 330.
Yeah, I think it might be worth getting,
Hello, 513, you identify.
because the buildings are very unique. It's got grass. Yeah, I might actually grab this one. Eindhoven. Yeah. This one looks like an upgrade over ORBX. It looks basic though. It looks like it's taken from FS 2004, to be fair. But yeah, let me draw a line under this. I'll get it to check it out and see what it's like.
Thank you.
Because yeah, obviously here we just got generic default buildings, and even the ORBX stuff that they've added is like okay. It's
Amazon, Mike 3721.
I mean, they've added like a fire station,
Yeah, 513,
which looks good. Could easily keep that if the fire station and the payware isn't good. But their hangars are just generic ORBX hangars. and their buildings are meh, not particular to this airport. That grey one is their building. The one behind it is default. So yeah, I think I might get the payware. At the end of the day, I can keep elements of the ORBX one, like the it looks like they've got like hay bales as perimeter fencing or something. I can keep elements of that and then just do a merge of ORBX and the payware. Yeah, it's alright. Right, let's set up for our next one. So EHGR is where we're going next. EHGR, and that is to the west.
Ryanair 203, taking contact 203, 8 left by
and the wind, EHGR, is blowing 230, gusting, not gusting, but it's changing course, what the wind is, between 200 and 270, 4 knots. So we have 2 runways we can land at here. 20 or 28. So depending on how the wind is, I think I'll land on 20. So that's 197 course. So we're going to take off to the north. We'll hit this river and come down to land, basically. The heading of the runway is 197. I'll just set that up now because.
Good afternoon. Level the flight 360 to Sisga.
Right then. Flaps set for takeoff. Trim set. Let's rock and roll.
EC12 Juliet Romeo, contact Maastricht 12879. 12879, EC12 Juliet Romeo, bye bye.
Hey, the taxiway runs out here. Looks like we're going on the grass then. So we took off 213 here. So.
Maastricht 6 kilo to flight 360 man no grow. Juliet identified descent level 330. Flight 330 right now, 6 kilo Juliet.
Taxiway over here. Oh, this is a taxiway as well. Strobes on.
Flying Group 72 Golf Whiskey, descent flight level 260, 1500 feet a minute or more.
260, 1500 feet or more.
So I guess this is my version of the Misfit Tour. Flying low and slow and exploring regions. Yeah. This was a request by somebody. Somebody asked me to fly around the Netherlands.
AZ902 Yankee Romeo.
So I thought, yeah, why not?
Descent flight level
Alright, let's take the runway. She doesn't need that much.
Ryanair 6 kilo Juliet.
There's no one lining up.
20 at 1500 feet a minute or more.
Nobody down there. Nobody incoming. And if there is, well, we'll just do what that guy did and quickly steal the runway.
18 hello, identified and confirm requested level.
Here we go.
Level 350,
Sorry, did you say 350?
35, confirm.
Yeah, 618, roger, maintain level 350.
Rock and roll.
Classic Grey Ryanair 494 Whiskey, descending flight to 370, the no-grow.
Ryanair 494 Whiskey, hello, identified.
Roger, Charlie 6-1, uniform Foxtrot, flight level 360 and no ground.
Is it 6-1
Airspeed
uniform
alive.
Foxtrot, hello, identified.
And she's in the air.
Ryanair 494 with
Power
descent level
is
280 with
set.
1500 feet a minute or more.
Flaps
Shell
up.
factor 280 with 1500 per minute for Great Ryanair 494 whiskey.
Question, Flight request flight
We need to head north, which
I'll call you back.
we're heading in the opposite direction. So let's get up to
Yeah,
the 1,000 and we'll do a
618,
turn.
turn right 5 degrees.
Right side English, yeah, 618, new heading 071.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Juliet, continue descent flight level 300.
Continue descent flight at 300 Ryanair, 6 kilo Juliet. Roger, Center, good afternoon, China Honda 7922, climb to flight level 250.
And on 7922, hello, identify, climb flight level 310, confirm requested level.
Okay, climb to flight level 350, stand by for the cruise level.
Level
Alright, let's turn
310.
to the north.
Yeah, flight level 310, Honda 7922.
Flying group 72 Golf Whiskey, contact London 118480, goodbye.
118480 with the flying group 72 Golf Whiskey, bye-bye.
AC 902 Yankee Romeo, continue descent level 330.
Descent level 330 is 90 Yankee Romeo. Last day, good morning, Ryanair, first level from Foxtrot, flight level 850 Lambton.
Ryanair 42 Alpha Foxtrot, hello, identified, proceed down to Omelo.
There we go.
Alex Omelo, Ryanair, Foxtrot from Foxtrot, thank you. Center, high 9722, cruise altitude, flight level 370.
And then 7922.
And there she is from the air.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Hermes 76 X-ray.
Ground
contact
texturing
London,
is really nice at
126.780.
this airport for the mobiles.
126.780,
Really like that.
766, good. As for today, it's on 3,000 miles, we're at level 360 Ravel.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, hello, identified.
I think this one's going to be a bit like a 30-minute journey, I feel, to the next airport.
Captain Hello, line 6, flight level 61, landing probable.
Lufthansa 9062, hello, identified.
Trim her out to perfection.
Easy 902 Yankee Romeo, continue descent flight
Bring
level
the power back a
290
bit.
2000 feet per minute or more.
Descent up to 900, 2,000 feet, a minute more, is 90 Yankee Romeo.
And 90 Yankee
go.
Romeo, on navigation again to Galso.
Galso, 90 Yankee Romeo.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Condor 2016, flight level 29.
Right, I think that will do for our
Condor
top of flying.
2016, hello, identified.
Just trim her down and level her off.
Ryanair 494 Whiskey, as soon as possible, speed to 80.
280 knots, Ryanair 494.
Easy 61 Uniform Foxtrot, descent flight level 280, the 11 at Nogro.
Descent flight level
There
280,
we go.
to be level at Nogro, 61
Trim
Uniform
down.
Foxtrot.
Okay, 618, direct to Omelo.
Flaps are up, yeah.
On my left here, fine.
Goedemiddag Nederlands, 5321, fly level 340 inbound 7.
Retinal 5321, hello, identified, proceed to Corbin.
To Golden, Nederlands, 5321. Traffic, goedemiddag, 5605,
Does Jack at work today?
Retinal 5321, hello, identified.
I don't think he is, no. Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? I can't remember.
Thursday.
Wednesday. Thursday? Oh no, he won't be.
Oh, nice.
No, he works Sunday to Wednesday, doesn't he?
61 Uniform Foxtrot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember saying about 3-day week he works or something. Same here. You got the best gig of all. You got like a 1-day work week.
Oh, 3 hour.
Every now and again.
3 hour week.
Yeah,
3 hour week.
You value it in hours.
Yeah. 3 hour
days.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the travelling, if I lived next door, it would be a 3 hour week.
Yeah, mate.
Well, it's a 90 minute.
And
90
get paid
minutes
more than we do as well.
90 minutes is the real thing, just the length of the football game.
Yeah, the setup and...
But the setup, yeah,
and
the
afterwards, yeah.
post-match and all that. Highlights and stuff and interviews and bits and pieces. But, yeah, base to base, it's, you know, it's a good 8-10 hour day because of the travelling. It can take up to 4 hours to get there. So that's on the clock. As soon as you leave the door, you're working. That TrueEarth looks nice.
Yeah.
Down there. Looks like could be floating over the real thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Netherlands, I think, is pretty good. Like, I mean, optimization could be better, but you know, considering it's like when did they make this thing? Back in
yeah, they've had a
wasn't
second version as well, haven't they? Didn't they bring an update for it? The only one that's had an update, I think.
Yeah, the user manual says April 2018.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's older than that originally. And it's based off of the Netherlands 2000 add-on as well.
Right.
They basically kind of put bits in and then updated it and added their own stuff in, and it's basically that. Look at that city there. Oh, I've got to be careful here. I've just realised I've got a package coming today. The book reads that I do on Sundays. Here we go. It's arriving. Oh, the time's changed. I've got so they've released a new one of these books. You know, the writer Ian Livingstone, who actually he's very famous. In fact he's Sir Ian Livingstone. He got knighted. But he is the creator of the Lara Croft Tomb Raider character.
Okay.
And he part owns the Games Workshop franchise, which brought Dungeons and Dragons to Europe from America. So he actually has been working for the government, teaching like games, because he loves games. He loves like board games and stuff. So he's been teaching games to schools for the past 10 years, and the value of it for like the psychology of social interaction by playing games, you know. Anyway, he wrote a new book, and it's come out called Dungeon on Blood Island, and I'll be reading it this Sunday on this channel for the first time. And I'm not even gonna look at it when it arrives, but it's due today between 4 and 7, so I gotta look out for that. Can't wait. This Sunday's going to be so much fun.
So this one isn't like where your viewers can end the thing early then? This is just a...
Well, I mean...
Not an interactive thing, is it?
Yeah, so basically, like, I read the book, and then it'll give you choices in the book, and then the viewers, they decide what the choice will be.
Okay, so it's one of those again, yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously it's like you roll dice, you have a character, you come across enemies, you fight, whatever. Oh, it's gone really overcast here. Ground's just suddenly gone dark. So yeah, it's but yeah, I mean, it can end early. We can die just by an enemy defeating us or making a bad decision. So it's totally possible.
97922, climb level 350.
Yeah, clouds gotten a bit nasty now. I've got to be careful here. It's gone really kind of bluey hue on the ground. The sun has been sucked out of this. I mean, it looks even more gnarly than it did before, I think. It looks like I'm using some sort of blue filter. Yeah. Right. So the airport, we need to line up for our base. That's the river there, so we've hit the river. So our airport should be to our left somewhere. It should be somewhere around here. Don't see it. So if we turn on there's the base heading. So if we fly this heading for a bit. We'll keep an eye out.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, hello, identified.
Wow. So, looking at the map, there is another river, which I'm thinking is this one here, and it's just on the other side of that. In fact, is that it there? That might be it there. Get a bit closer, but I think that's it. Or it could be this white line down here. Well, that's a river, that is, it's not that.
Just control, Tower 32, Quebec Victor, to line the flight 0330, approaching, red sun.
Definitely is ahead of us. It's like to our 11 o'clock-ish, so a lot of rivers around here.
Last week, Wisco 3 Mike Kilo, good day, descending flight 340, direct Alto.
Wisco 3 Mike Kilo, hello, that's fine.
Traffic, hello, flight 691 with you, climb flight 290, direct to Kasha, request 370 cruise.
Another golf course.
Flyer 691, hello, identified. Sorry, what did you say you wanted for cruise?
Requesting flight level 370 cruise, flight 691.
Okay, continue climb level 310.
Oh, level 310, flight 691. Good afternoon, Air France 19 Kilo Charlie, steady flight 360 westbound.
Around here somewhere.
Air France 19 Kilo Charlie, hello, identified.
It says that it's right next to a city, Gilsey Region. The airport is called... Oh, the airport's called Gilsey Region. It's got to be this area over here. That's the river. Yeah, it's got to be this white patch over here.
Pier 618, contact Maastricht 128790, goodbye.
128, Maastricht, Pier 618.
Cloud there, part cloud, part shadow. Right, we need to do a turn on the heading now.
As a 962, 128, 130, goodbye.
It's literally now perpendicular to it, so let's do a turn to the heading of the runway. And we'll start to slow down a bit and drop.
I'm going to hold ticket 3 Quebec November Heavy. We are maintaining flight level 3990.
In fact, that's it there. Yeah, we're way too high here. Circle the land. That's it there. That little grey strip. We'll circle over the airport and then we'll turn back around. So we're landing on the shorter of the two runways.
Player 9 for Delta, climb flight 250.
It's proper dark,
Delta,
man.
hello, identify, climb flight level 270, confirm requested level.
Climb flight level 270, requesting flight level 3802. Hold up.
Okay. Player 904 Delta, please connect CPDOC, Echo Delta, Yankee Yankee.
Will go. Hold up.
Alright, let's do a turn back.
Red nose 5605, contact mass 3232755. Goodbye.
What is it? 5605, bye-bye.
Well, flaps. My turns are not coordinated at the moment. There we go. Can't see behind. Yeah, there it is.
Turkish 2, Quebec Victor, direct to Dolan. Direct to Dolan, Turkish 2, Quebec Victor.
Okay. Get down to 2,000 and we'll turn back around in for the airport. There we go. Let's do. That's a bit better. Right, let's join the pattern.
864, hello, identify.
Nothing coming in.
Climb level 340,
I can see.
requested level.
Runway is ours.
Call you back.
It's got a nice little river here that can follow the runway right in. It's handy. Right, that rain's coming in. Let's check the windy. Yeah, it's starting to come in now, the rain and the wind, or the clouds, sorry. So it's only the wind. The conditions are only going to start deteriorating for flying. They're not going to get any better soon. The further east we go, the worse it gets. Okay. Let's go. We might have our trip cut short today because of conditions. Okay. Drop the final stage. Let's roll her out. Get high. And we're down. Oh, hard. Oh, that was a bounce. Yikes. Whew. Right, flaps up. And we can take this taxiway here. The wrong way. Right. So it looks like the main air terminal area is over there. So if we park her by these sheds, I think. I have to cross the runway.
Ocean 864, continue climb level 350.
Pretty big airport this is.
Good morning, Turkish 9 November Victor 330.
Turkish 9 November Victor, hello, identified. Maintain level 330, proceed to Omelo.
Maintain level 330, direct Omelo, Turkish 9 November.
How's those airports coming in?
Yeah, slowly.
Level 330, approaching now.
You'll be glad once you've done it.
Yeah.
As much as the ball ache it is to do.
Oh yeah, benefit will be later on.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Shoot across this taxiway here.
When ready,
And then we can hook up with one.
Maastricht, good afternoon, Shamrock 643, travel 60 Avlo.
Shamrock 643, hello, identified.
Looks like the General Aviation Park down here. What is that plane? got something on its top. What is that? Let's go park it over by this plane and see what that is. It's like, is that an engine on its roof? This dude's got an engine on his roof. What the name is that? I've never seen that before. Hang on. Parking brake on. What is that? Look at this funky plane.
Hearing A3 uniform, hello, identified.
What is this called, man? Has anybody ever heard of this plane before? Let's type the reg number in, see if it's legit. N306P2P.
Ocean 864, climb flight level 360.
It says Lake LA 4200 Buccaneer is the reg plate for this plane, and the picture that comes is nope, no picture there. Aviation database doesn't provide a picture either. The rest say Spitfire for that reg plate without the P. So let me see if I can.
Flyer 34 Echo, hello, identified.
Engine manufacturer, where's the airplane? Yeah, Lake LA 4200. There it is. This is the plane. Oh my life. So this can go on water as well.
Runner 927 Echo, hello, identified.
That's what it looks like.
Continue climb flight level 360.
This is a, I've never seen this plane before, but it's a land water plane. It's listed in Australia though. And the engine's on the top like an antenna. That's so mad. I've never. So is this plane available in P3D? Yeah, it is. Well, FLIGHTSIM 2004. But that's about it. Somebody's actually flown it here. Here's the takeoff of it. Look at that. That is mad. That is crazy, man. Right, let's get our pics of this place. This is quite a interesting airport here. Where's the main?
United 195, flight level 300.
It's kind of split up into sections.
United 195, identify, continue go to.
It's quite big. It's got
we are direct go to at this time, United
a
195.
ramp here.
Roger.
Some warehouses there.
Lufthansa 477, high speed.
We're on a section. And there's another one down here.
Any chance inbound Hagen?
Oh, sugar. Let's slide her over. This way.
Okie dokie.
Get it all in. Oh, it started to rain.
Turkish 2 Quebec Victor, contact now, Maastricht 128790, goodbye.
128790, Turkish 2 Quebec Victor, goodbye.
Maastricht, hello, it's Seabird 992 Golf, climbing flight level 350 to Redford.
Seabird 992 Golf, hello,
Right.
identify, confirm requested level.
Focus 370 today, Seabird 992
The next one
Roger.
is EHSE. SEP. And it doesn't have any charts. So but it's close. It's literally a short hop. It's the next one over, but there's no accompanying information.
122835 Victor
So you can zoom in and find out. The weather over at EHSE is, we don't know, because there's no data for it. So we'll land 2-4 because the winds is pretty much doing that for this airport. So let's just get up in the air, hop over. Let's go. Just going to take off from the nearest runway, I think. Flaps down, trim set. Right, where's
good afternoon, Line 9 Delta, descending flight level 320, emergency set.
Yeah, we'll use the long runway. Go off 28.
hello, Boeing 1875-340, inbound activity.
Boeing 1875, hello, identified.
Thank you.
Don't see any aircraft coming in.
36 times velocity.
Runway's ours.
Sorry, was that reach 833?
This is 36 times velocity.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
So we want to be setting our 240 up.
South Trick Emirates Niner and Juliet Heavy, flight level 360.
Alright, let's go.
Emirates 9 and Juliet, hello, identified.
London Center, reach 833, follow 350, Mach 0.78.
Reach 833, hello, identified.
And she's in the air. The windy woo.
Reach 833, direct normal.
Direct northerly, reach 833.
What's up? Right, so it literally will, I mean, we might as well fly quite low. It's a short hop over, so we'll just go up to 1,000 feet, I think. Just the weather's coming in bad as well, so slow. So we're pretty much on the runway heading almost. There's a river before we get there. I think that's high enough. Let's trim her out. Hold her steady.
Ocean 864, contact London 126780, goodbye.
16780, Ocean 864, bye-bye.
This one should be easy to spot.
Flyer 34 Echo, descend flight level 340 at 1,000 feet per minute.
Out for a delivery.
Descend flight level 340, 1,000 feet. terminate low grade to flight 34 echo.
Look at that.
Master control, good morning, Shamel 86, flight level 350, proceed direct to Charlie Delta Alpha.
Terminator 826, hello, identifying.
Oh, hang on. My controls are locked out. What's going on? Can't move my controls. They're locked out. What? There we go. Oh, I think I engaged the autopilot by accident. Go for that. I didn't even turn the autopilot on, so Z must be bound to autopilot.
Yeah, that's the default autopilot on, isn't it?
Yeah, I must have accidentally triggered it. I'd be nervous then for a second. This is like, I'm only 1,000 feet off the ground. I think this looks great. Never been this TrueEarth, man. Definitely. 100%. Like, beautiful.
Maastricht, good morning, let's go 5009.
Let's go 5009, hello, identifying.
5009.
We've lost a bit. For some reason gained a bit of altitude here.
United 195, I'd like to request direct giggle.
I'll call you back.
Thank you.
Right. Let's start scanning the horizon. We should start coming up on it soon. It's going to be almost about to our 11:30 o'clock. Should start seeing it now. There's an empty space over here. That could be it.
United 195, going to Destiny.
Direct dev speed, can you confirm that, United 195?
Correct, that's Delta Echo Victor Bravo India.
Okay, direct dev speed, thank you, United 195.
We've actually passed it. Okay. We need to do a turn to the core setting. Right. We are on the money for it now. Is that it there? I think that's it. I think this is a grass strip job. By the looks of it. Yep, there it is. It's not. It's a runway.
Maastricht, good
Right,
day.
we're going down.
545, climbing flight level 250, inbound Sierra Papa
I'm going to dive bomb this one.
Jet Executive 545, hello, identify.
Coming in.
Climb flight level 300, confirm requested level.
Jet Executive 545, climbing flight level 300, request final level 380.
Okay, odd level 37 or 39?
370, Jet Executive 545.
Good.
Maastricht, hello. Lufthansa 2525, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 2525, hello, identify, direct Doden.
Doden, Lufthansa 2525.
Fox just rolled in.
51, will climb to flight level 350, require 10 miles to left of track to weather.
Singapore 51,
You still see the
Roger,
runway
left
though.
turn is approved.
That's deviation approach, Singapore 51, thank you sir. Thank you man.
It's getting bumpy.
Thank you. United 1905, contact Scottish 121-325.
121325, United 195, ciao. Maastricht Control, China Southern 348.
China Southern 348 identified. Stop climb initially level 330.
Stop climb initially 330, China Southern 348.
Alright, here we go. Oh, got some red smoke coming out of the pipes here. Little smokestacks. Huh. Or are they lights? They might be lights. I can't imagine what red smoke would be.
Jet Executive 454, climb flight level 340.
Right, here we go.
Jet Executive 545, climbing level 340.
Emirates 9 Juliet, descent when ready, level 280 to be level at Nogro.
280, my Nogro, Emirates 9 Juliet.
Oh, a bit high. A bit high. Is this going to be go around? Might have to hit the brakes.
88, hello, identified.
We're down.
Good day,
Reynolds
Reynolds 5527, 350, request 380.
Reynolds 5527, hello, identified. You can proceed inbound to Medio and request a copy.
What's up?
At the French boundary, you're looking for 37 or 390?
Send me by.
Yeah, that was a good stop.
Charles David 7 Charlie, flight level 360 towards UpNet.
Speedbird 777 Charlie, hello, identified.
People walking around here. This one's a good one, this is. This one looks pretty decent.
This is all part of the TrueEarth package, is it?
Yep, this is what's included. When you get it, you get like 20 airports.
Mm.
Hey, that registration looks like... Oh, the plane looks like mine. It's like another 172 here with my livery on. It's not my registration though. Right. Let's get the pics. Yeah, I missed the Saab because the Saab's camera in it zoomed right out, so I could just go into spot mode and take the pictures then. But with the A2A one, it's pretty standard, like when you go into spot mode. So I've got to position myself. But yeah, this one looks alright. I quite like this one. I need to update. So EHGR is where we are. I mean, yeah.
Reach 833,
Very
report
good.
you're heading to Maastricht on 128.790.
128.790 for reach 833.
Correct.
Master, good evening, or good afternoon. 962 with 962 Hotel.
And there's some people behind these units over here.
Hotel, hello, identified and proceed
walking around. Saw them. Where they going? There they are.
I will call you back.
Some people flow next to a helicopter. A couple of guys having a chat, secret meeting. He's doing laps. Cars. Big massive water tower. Or fuel probably. And a mansion by the looks of it. It's about 5 houses in one. I guess that's meant to be a an aircraft hangar or a warehouse, but they got textures as houses instead. Looks pretty freaky, that does. Right. Oh no, wait. This is HS. Oh no, we're going to EHSE next. No, this is EHSE, isn't it? Hang on, where the hell are we? Yeah, EHSE. I've just mislabeled that.
Master Kilo, Air India 129, flight level 360.
The one that we were just at.
Hello, identify.
There it is. I think. No. The one we were just at is HSGR. Did I not take pictures of that?
Jet Executive 545, turn right 5 degrees.
Right by 5 degrees, Jet Executive 545. Ryan United 760 heavy, flight level 390.
I lost my
Jet
way.
Executive 545, so climb flight level 370.
Jet Executive 545, climbing flight level 370.
EHSE this is. I don't think I got pictures of a EHGR. Because the last picture I got is this one, but in my Discord it's labelled as something else. Or did I mislabel it? Yeah, that's EHEH.
Ryanair 4 Echo Foxtrot.
I didn't get any pictures at EHGR. Too busy looking at that funny aircraft that was.
Seabird 962 Hotel, climb flight level 350 and turn left 5 degrees.
Climb flight level 350, left 5 degrees, Seabird 962 Hotel.
I know, I got a flyover one. Can use that.
Master Reach Control, Cathay 216, squawk code 4621.
So the next airport is EHWO.
Cathay 216, identify, direct Omelo.
Direct to Omelo, Cathay 216.
Whatever it's called. And it has got
Singapore 51, are you
charts.
still avoiding weather or are you going to Omelo?
It's to the south.
Singapore 51, we are going back to
where the
contract.
weather isn't
you want us to proceed direct Omelo?
very
Yes,
favourable
please embark
for
to
us.
The
So
present position direct Omelo, Singapore 51.
this will be interesting.
Actually, good afternoon, Seabird Extra Alpha, climbing flight level 250.
So we take off and we've got runway
Seabird
options.
3 X-ray Alpha, hello, identified.
And the weather down there is 230, so we're landing 25. Runway heading 248.
Climb level 60, copy. Okay.
So yeah, take off, head south, and fly it in.
Seabird 3 X-ray Alpha, we're passing level 250 to Abnet.
250, direct to Abnet, Seabird 3 Extra Alpha.
Alright. Let's go. Ugh. Flaps set.
Jet Executive
Trim
545,
set.
direct Radis.
Rock and roll.
Jet Executive 545, direct Radis.
Plenty of fuel. Got a fuel pump, fuel truck. Plenty of grass. And a dude walking his dog. Them houses over there look pretty nice.
Space Control, F1 45 Kilo Bravo, good morning, flight about 360 on course Topa.
Right.
F1 45 Kilo Bravo, bonjour,
Rock and roll.
proceed
Let's
bound
go.
to Sisga. Direct Sisga, F1 45 Kilo Bravo.
Engine don't sound too healthy. Power set. We're in the air.
Your engine revs are very low.
I know,
You've
yeah,
got
I'm
your
pretty
mixture.
much topped up. Pretty much.
What's your mixture doing?
Full mixture's full.
Yeah, you don't want. Maybe pull that back a bit.
What, the revs or the mixture?
Mixture.
But we're at almost like sea level.
Yep. I know that'll clear the spark plugs out. You've probably got a bit of coke or carbon with lots of low speed touch and goes, which is what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, when you're in the air, you need to lean out the mixture a little bit.
Yeah, but we're not even going like above 3,000 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As soon as it, you know, even on the ground, you should run it. When you've started the engine, you should lean for ground ops.
Yeah, yeah.
And that applies in the air as well. If you're on low revs, low speed, you wouldn't want full rich mixture all the time. You end up coking up the spark plugs. So that would what I would do. I would lean it all off.
Definitely don't coat up spark plugs.
No, absolutely. There you go. It's improving now. Look.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on it. Obviously, you don't want it too low all the time, but you don't want it running rich like that.
Yeah.
If you know, for the type of flying that you're doing, the hops you're doing.
Right. Let's. I think this is high enough. I think.
Jet Executive 545.
A2A will replicate what happens.
1290735, Jet Executive 545, fine.
Trim her out.
Right, I'm going to put the kettle on, get some more coffee going.
Okay. It's hard to trim this out. Nasty looking weather up there. Right, we're trimmed, I think. There she is, bye-bye.
Patrick, good morning. German cargo 457, Patrick 350, inbound to Dhaka.
German cargo 457, hello, identified, and turn left 5 degrees.
Left by 5 degrees, German cargo 45. Actually, we're doing a left turn inbound to Dhaka, German cargo 457.
Okay, make it heading 090.
Heading 090, German cargo 457.
Yeah, man, if you haven't already got TrueEarth Netherlands in P3D, go grab it. Totally worth it. I mean, low-level flying VFR, and I think this looks good enough to do simulation training in. Like, I'm totally happy, 100%. Performs great, looks great. Obviously, using heavier aircraft, you'll probably get different results, but this isn't a light aircraft considering what's going on under the hood. Right, we're needs to do a turn over here. Airport's to our 11 o'clock-ish.
Duck Center, East 775, Index 360, proceeding ground zone.
We'll fly ahead at 210.
775.
And it's kind of near the coast, so it's going to start to get a little bit windier, I reckon. Winds at the airport are blowing 7 knots, 230. It's 11 degrees as well, so we've got scattered cloud cover at 3,100 feet, hence why I'm at 1,400. Broken clouds at 3,900 and scattered again at 5,800. It's cloudy. Definitely up there is a layered mess of clouds, basically. Do not want to be joining that.
United
This is all you
988,
need.
Scottish 121325.
121325, United 988. Good day.
Anybody from this area? Flying over your house right now?
Let's pick it up, please. Keep it 84, and that's the Tango 260, up there.
Come off our course. We're heading south. We're going too fast. Going way too fast.
Descending flight level 340, 1,600 or more, it's on 45 kilowatts.
There we go, that's better. Keep the speed around 100. Right, the runway is headed 240, so we could pretty much line up for a straight in here if we play our cards right. And there it is, right in front of us. Boom. Let's go for it.
Hello, Lufthansa 9, Hotel Echo, with you, 11350.
Little hop it was.
Identified, direct
Accept that.
Little hop, skip and a jump. I don't see any traffic going in. Runway is ours.
Information on 14B today, we are not able to go complete.
Slow our speed down to 80 knots. I'm going to put that all the way in. Come on, get the speed down so we can get some flappage on the go. Stability.
Chicago 457, direct Foxhole.
Support Chicago 457.
Daddy's got the plane the whole way through. Oh my gosh, I haven't got that up. I can't believe I forgot that. There you go, Daddy's got the plane. Hey, Fabaroni, there he is. How's it going, my man? We're just coming into land here at our, like, 5th airport. We're hopping in the Netherlands. A cloud shadow on the ground there. We're doing nice little hops today. Checking out the Netherlands TrueEarth airports that come bundled in with it. And some of them are really good. I think some of them are pretty good. This one looks quite big as well. My landings are getting better, but yeah. These are off the books though. This isn't part of my pilot's license flights, because we're on a reconnaissance mission taking photographs for the government. So it's none of this is being logged as part of my licensed flights as my pilot life. So we're getting paid big bucks here for this. I'll take pictures of all these airfields in the Netherlands for some reason. No, American government wanted it. They're paying. Here we go. Plenty of runway. Throw out the last stage.
Afternoon, Fab. Hope you're well.
And we'll just stall her onto the runway. Like a helicopter landing. Boom, that was butter. Oh, there we go. Nice little ending stall. Obviously my landings and how I use the aircraft is of no concern. We're here to check out the airports.
Have you reached Amsterdam yet?
No, we haven't. Amsterdam is 2 airports up above us. Rotterdam is kind of above us.
Right.
And then Amsterdam's above that. So we won't be flying into Amsterdam though. That's a busy international. So that one, FLIGHTSIM, it's not part of the Netherlands, pack.
No, that's the one we all. Well, I've had horrendous trouble getting FLIGHTSIM and TrueEarth to work together. Remember, we spent ages on it. They're all, different elevations and floating and.
Well, we can fly over it. I can show you what it's like flying over it. We will go into Rotterdam, and that is actually a part of those Dutch airports back from Aerosoft. So, effectively, that's not the TrueEarth Netherlands version. Yeah,
it is. Amsterdam was a real. I don't know what you've done, but I think we fixed it in the end. I had to turn TrueEarth off for ages.
No way. Oh.
To get Amsterdam to work.
Let's park her here.
I can't remember what we did.
Working now. I think it's just removing some files here and removing some files there and having a altered file of another something.
I think you had to do a bit of that jiggery pokery. I can't remember, but you did it and you sorted it in the end.
Yeah, it works fine. I mean, I've got the version 2 Amsterdam, or the version 1 rather, of Amsterdam FLIGHTSIM. You've got the second version.
Yeah.
That's why it was a little bit more fiddly as well, because
it was horrendous.
Whatever FLIGHTSIM did in that update kind of nuked certain abilities.
Yeah.
That's why I never updated it. So I've still got the version 1, the old one. If it ain't broke, no need to fix it.
That's right.
Right, so this one, it's quite a big airport again, but there ain't much here really, is there? There's the building there that we just passed. We're on a helicopter pad. I didn't realise. So this is EHWO.
Air France 45 Kilo Bravo, correct contact Maastricht 132.205.
EHWO. The next airport we're going to is EHMZ, and then it's Rotterdam. So EHMZ is here, so we got to fly across these waters.
Hello, identified. Proceed direct to Andic and confirm requested flight level.
And there's no charts again. So
we've got 5 Uniform Delta report to you on your heading to Maastricht.
It does look like a decent setup airport though. The weather at EHMZ is blowing 190.
We've got 5 Uniform
12
Delta,
knots.
with your heading 132.085.
Whoa, that's going to be a fun landing. We're going to be landing runway 270. I'll write that in. So basically we just take off over the water, follow this coastline and then straight in. Basically nice and easy. Let's check out that building there. So this is an ORBX setup building here. Not bad. So that's pretty good. I like the air conditioning system on the top. But yeah, I'll pass. Right, I didn't get my flaps up or lean out. So we'll then bring set for takeoff. I'll just whack these on now, save doing it later. Right, let's get on the runway and take her to the air. Ian's Ian's doing admin for the moment, and I think he said he was going to fly later.
Yeah. I'm updating my Google Maps map with current airports.
Be interesting to see how many you've got, Ian.
Yeah.
Final count. Right, I think we can take this taxiway here. There's enough runway behind us to take off. I love the grass they put in. It's nice done. You got like, it looks like little like proper flowers, you know, instead of just like generic grass. And because it's obviously part of the ORBX libraries, you could add this technically to any airport you wanted. I'm working on a video that actually shows you how you can alter and change airports and add in things that they haven't got that you perhaps want to see. Alter, you know, either default or third-party airports. Because I feel like moving forward into the future, people who use P3D are going to have to start altering their own airports because the developers have abandoned their own stuff. So as airports get out of date, you know, with the layouts, if you want to fly on FLIGHTSIM, you're going to have to do it yourself. Because obviously, if you fly on FLIGHTSIM, they want you landing on a runway. If it ain't in your sim, you shouldn't really be flying there. Kind of losing out on the online network experience then. Somebody mentioned that Chicago is out of date because they've got a new runway, evidently. So I don't think Druzwecki's going to do that.
Cargo 457, contact Maastricht 128.790.
Although I was reading somebody contacted Aerosoft because one of the airports was out of date. And they said, no, sorry, not possible, we're not updating, you know, and that's the word they use, not possible. I mean, obviously it is possible, you can update airports, but they said not possible, which to me suggests legally not possible. So the person then contacted the developer, who was obviously contracted, you know, by Aerosoft, and he said he would update it. If he issues that fix out, or when, I don't know, but he did say he would update it. I can't remember which airport it was now. I think it's PDD something or other. PDDK or something. Sometimes this is worth contacting the developer directly and asking, can you please update it? Right, she's not sounding too healthy. There we go.
China 848, proceed direct to Antic.
Right, so there's the lake in front of us. We're going to follow it up. The weather broken at 3,300, so we'll only go to 2,000 feet.
Air China 848, that's copied, I'll call you back.
Standing by Air China 848. Last week, Air France 1452, cloud wind 350, course to just.
Air France 1452, hello, identified. Maastricht Glacier with 12 Delta Tango 360, direct admin.
So what are you getting, foggy and misty here?
Last week, good day, Black Cloud, direction,
B95 Mike Quebec, hello, identified, continue bound, please that.
275 Mercury.
Good day, another 1980.
Right then.
Climbing plateau 350, detailing 075.
Slow it down a bit. Or
Anatolia 1988, hello, identified.
Turn around.
Flight heading 080, confirm level crossing and requested flight level.
Heading 080, crossing 255. Final is good enough for us, 350.
What is that?
we need to follow the coastline. Very nice.
Hello, Maastricht, with 9078, flight level 360 to Nota.
With a 9078, hello, identified.
We don't want to be climbing.
Advance 1452, climb flight level.
Oh, we got some sort of marina port, or that's wind farm.
4 minutes, 452.
What was a marina there?
Advance 1452, make that 3 minutes.
Go good, 3 minutes, 452.
Maastricht, good afternoon, Brno, Kilo Tango, flight level 360 to Mary.
Brno 2, Kilo Tango, hello, identified.
Maastricht, hello, runner 27 Zulu Victor. Direct stop bar traffic, flight level 350.
Ryanair 27 Zulu Victor, hello, identified. Pretty direct to Andic.
And I love flying low level.
And requested flight level.
Back to Andic, passing flight level 290 and requested final is 390, Ryanair 27 Zulu.
I'd say if people aren't happy with the visuals in P3D like this, there's something wrong with them. They got too much high expectations or something. Because I think this looks absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with this. Maybe I'm blind, but to me, I'd say this is like 90% as good as Microsoft. Or 99% as good as
Air China
X-Plane.
848, time flight level
Right.
370.
Maybe I'm blind.
Goodbye level 370, Air China 848.
Lufthansa 9 Hotel Echo, pretty direct lift me, flight and contact Maastricht 128.790.
128.790 and direct lift me.
Although they could do with fixing that bridge there.
Expect descent flight level 260, level
It's like a bit of a the traffic is having to go along the water for a bit. Broken bridge there. Plane in the sky. This is the 8th, yes, 172 Cessna. The beautiful 172. PBR'd correctly for this sim. Looking very nice indeed. A very dirty underbelly. Look at that. Oh my god. That needs a clean.
Yes, it does.
Look how disgusting that is. Disgusting. Oh my life. Yeah, nice. Sorry, I'm a bit embarrassed to show that. Right, we're coming off course here. We're way off course. This coast we need to be going up.
So where do you put your Caribbean airports then? Is it in North America, South America, or somewhere else?
What do you mean, where do I put them?
In the location, you know, you've got regions.
Have a Caribbean location. There's enough airports to have its own folder. Like, I mean, you're right. I do.
What continent?
Well,
I go on continent.
Well, Caribbean. They're kind of like their own, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
not...
but there isn't a continent of the Caribbean. It's either North America, South America, or Asia or Africa.
Oh, for your map, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant like the installation folder.
No, it needs to be a...
I'd probably say they're North America. But I mean,
North
they are
America.
literally in the middle of both. South
They
America
are, that's the
and
problem, that's my
North.
question.
So,
I mean, like Trinidad is like just off the coast of Brazil, you know,
yeah,
right off the coast there. So
I think with the Caribbean ones, I would stitch them all together and have them as North America. If you can't create a Central America,
well, I could. I mean, I could create,
Mexico.
I could create loads, but I would just want to do it on the continents, you know, so they're all.
I'd probably personally create North America, Central America, and South America, and then Central America is Mexico and the Caribbean.
Okay.
You know that.
Yeah.
And then that would, I think,
could be right. Yeah. I'll stick them in the north for now. I can always move these around.
Yeah.
I just want to get them in there first, and then I'll worry about. I'll split them up. See, all the Hawaiian stuff. I mean, that's out in the middle of the Pacific, but it's American.
Yeah, that does fall under America.
Yeah, but if you look where it is, it's, you know.
I mean, I've even gone as far as, I mean, this is more of the installation though. I've creating like the poles as well.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Antarctica and
yeah,
Alaska stuff and
yeah.
I reckon my new volumetric cloud file should be ready to lend out to people to test themselves next month. I've only got to do a below the equator flight. So I was thinking Australia. And then I can, like, anybody who wants to try it out, they can try it out.
Good afternoon, Tomjet 4 Hotel Mike, flight level 360 to M1.
Tomjet 4 Hotel Mike, hello, identified.
Thank you.
Very carefully not to go too wide. Otherwise we're not going to be able to see things.
Frisco 3940, descend flight level 290 with 1500 feet per minute or greater.
Descend flight level 290, 1500 feet a minute or greater with Go 39040.
VATSIM, 24 hours of VATSIM, leg 1 to 7. What's this? Begins with flights through Central America and the Caribbean, South Africa, Belgium, Jamaica, Brazil, Peru, the USA, and Canada. Wow. That's quite a lot. All throughout October. Pretty cool. Yep, clouds coming over now. Getting a bit dark.
79 or greater in the descent, and on changing 280 knots greater.
Data for 79 and 280, located in 19.
Right, so our airport we're looking for is somewhere along this estuary. Over here somewhere. So we'll follow that in.
level 210, climb to flight level 250.
ANM 492, hello, identified, climb flight level 350, report request flight level.
Got to stay below 3,300, otherwise I'll be in the clouds.
492, roger, call you back.
And that's no good. Looking at the old windy.com. Yeah, oh it is, it's cleared up a little bit here. The clouds have kind of shifted where we were originally and gone south into Germany and Belgium, so we're actually pretty clear here for cloud. Obviously there is clouds, but they're not as bad as other areas. Looks like we just were lucky with the weather.
This goes 3940, resume our navigation direct to Nogro.
Nogro, this goes 3940.
Middelburg, that's the airport we're going to. That's what it's called. Midden-Zeeland, Middelburg. So here's that estuary thing. The runway is 270, so...
122.825, can get 39.
We should be able to kind of almost see it. It's just over here somewhere, so probably need to turn 270. Go. We're on the runway heading. Pretty much. So it's just kind of on the edge of this thing here. So we should start seeing it any moment now.
10X190 Whiskey Uniform, report your speed to London 118.480.
41848, 10X190 Whiskey Uniform, bye.
Something's coming into view. Yep, I can see it. It's just there. Just line up with it. Let's go down.
Let's go 3940, report your speed to London 118.480. Bye-bye.
118.480, goodbye, with the speed, let's go 3940.
Mr. Rich. Let's get her in.
Very good afternoon, this is Ryanair 7933, that's available 360 about Nogro.
Ryanair 7933, hello, identified. ANM 492, stop flying, flight level 330, proceed direct to go, sir.
Is that it?
Climb to 330 and proceed direct to Dorka and 492.
Office for middle, Eurowing 2 uniform,
Confident, that's it.
250, heading
We need to get down there.
Eurowing 2 uniform X-ray, hello, identified, continue further heading. Continue climb, flight level 320, report requested flight level.
Eurowing 2 uniform X-ray, climbing flight level 320, on the present heading, decreasing flight level 380.
Eurowing 2 uniform X-ray, roger, climb, flight level 340, and I'll call you back for higher.
Climbing 340, Eurowing 2 uniform X-ray.
QNH at this airport is 2986, which is exactly what we did on from the beginning.
360 to Golf.
1063, Tango Golf, hello, identified.
Obviously it's not exactly 2... Oh, I haven't moved my thing 270. Well, it's not exactly 270, but That's fine. Oh, we have got some dark trees here. Are they green or are they brown? Like a reddy tint to them here, I think. This is a grass strip, this is. Right. Let's get her in. We're a bit high. Well, this is going to be a fast and hard landing. I haven't even dropped flaps yet. We're going way too fast for flaps.
Hainan 492, turn right heading 050.
Let's drop flaps.
Right heading 050, Hainan 492.
Zero wings to uniform X-ray, resume all navigation to Rablo. Oh, it's uniform X-ray, direct Rablo.
What's happened? Scenery loading. Oh, we're crabbing. This is going to be a helicopter landing, this. Come on.
123.215.
And we're down.
Contact 39 uniform
Oh,
Golf,
that was...
flight level 340 Nobro. Contact 39 from Golf, follow inside. Hainan 492, further right heading 060.
Further right heading 060, Hainan 492.
Heading level 390.
Hello, Blue Max 1520,
Hello, and 777 X request.
Very interesting runway this.
Blue Max
Scratch strip.
1520, hello, left side, confirming cruising level and proceed to direct to KKX.
Find direct to Voltage, thank you.
Direct to Bornholm, 777 X-ray.
For Blue Max 1520.
Roger, time shuttle 360.
Is there a taxiway?
Which level for Blue Max 1520?
Flight level 360.
I don't think there's a taxiway off this runway. You just leave the runway whenever you want.
Report heading to Maastricht on 136.465. Bye-bye.
136.465, Hainan 492, good day.
Through the grass. Park her over here by these pipers. Right. This one's pretty decent, this is. They got people down there, there's... This is alright. EHMZ this is. Yeah.
From Dirk to Golf Alpha, turn left heading 095.
Good job on this.
Left heading 095 on the 2 Golf Alpha.
Grass and people and the hangars are quite, yeah. This grass is really nice.
Passage, good afternoon, Tomjet 2 Charlie Alpha, flight level 360. Tomjet 2 Charlie Alpha, over in sight.
Variety as well of grass as well. There's
Master Control, Delta 79,
normal
flight
grass,
level
but there's also
300.
these flowery ones.
Delta 79, good day sir, I am inside.
It's really... very nice. Right. Rotterdam, that's the next one. EHRD, but this is an Aerosoft airport, so I've never flown into this airport. So this will be interesting of how much it actually works. So we could crash, you know. Anything could happen when we fly into this thing. This is for P3Dv5, this airport. Wind is blowing again 220, so the runway is available 2406, so we'll be landing 24 with a heading of 236. This is a big airport as well, so we could expect traffic landing at this airport. We've got to hop up 3-4 different estuaries coming in. So we just basically head north-east to the runway. So that's 236.
Ready. Thank you very much.
Let's reset the flaps and the trim. Mixture rich. Oh well, actually no, it's not mixture rich, is it? Need to taxi out first. Let's go.
Good day, Ocean 9031, flight level 325, climbing 360.
Ocean 931, hello, identified. Proceed direct to Calso.
Direct to Calso, Ocean 9031.
Good afternoon, Beluga 140 Oscar, flight level 330, we are on course to Lapso. Beluga 143 Oscar, hello, identified, and proceed initially to Petic. Proceed up to Petic, Beluga 143.
I like the grass strips here. They're very nicely made. The texture for the grass strip is really nice. Thing is, I've replaced some of the ORBX library items with another grass set, so I'm not sure if this is theirs or if this is the one I put in. You'd have to check that for me, Ian. Like one time and load into one of these grass strips. See if it's the same texture you've got. Right, let's go. We take off and just head north east. Speed's alive. Oh, it's bumpy as hell. Okay, we're in the air. Oh, it's windy woo. Flaps up. There's the autumn trees starting to come in. That's a good heading, I reckon. So, the weather where we're going, 3,000 feet the clouds start at, so 2,000 feet we'll head up to. Oh, she's loading in.
Ryanair 7933, when ready, descent level 280, be level 50 miles before EDC. When ready, descend level 280, 50 miles before EDC.
So we'll stick on this heading of 030. Should take us right to Rotterdam, and then we just fly over and circle the land.
Connect 1453, hello.
She's loading in a lot at the moment, so that must be Amsterdam coming in. After Rotterdam, we fly up to EHTP via Amsterdam. So we'll be flying over that area once we take off from Rotterdam. there a light for the radio panel? That's the glare shield fuel selector, but I don't see any change when I twizzle it. So, right. Oops. Alright, let's start to level off a bit. Trim her for perfection.
Master Spadade Ryanair 73 Extra Whiskey 360 to PT.
Ryanair 73 Whiskey, hello, identified, and turn right, 225.
Right heading 225, Ryanair 73 Extra Whiskey.
Tricky for trimming, this is.
Ryanair 73 Whiskey, are you already able for 1,000 feet higher?
Affirm, Ryanair 73 Extra Whiskey.
Roger, maintain level 360, I'll call you back.
Maintain 360. Patrick, hello, ED 3067, flight level 350, track to order.
ED 3067, hello, identified, continue to Doden.
Okay, ED 3067. Master Low, Shamrock 67 Golf, level 360, Ramlo.
Shamrock 67 Golf, hello, identified. Ryanair 73 Whiskey, disregard the details for Colvin, proceed heading to PT.
Right, I think we're trimmed out.
Okay, we fly to PT and climb 370, Ryanair 73 Extra
That'll
Whiskey.
do me.
Correct.
Check windy. Let's see what the situation is. So Rotterdam, yeah, we're all good to Rotterdam, but there's going to be a cloudy patch to get to Amsterdam.
Master, good afternoon, from Nordic 91 Hotel 350 for Nieto.
Nordic 91 Hotel, hello, identified.
The airport after Rotterdam is EHDP.
Lufthansa 1528, hello, identified.
So,
and, proceed to Mipa.
oh, that's nowhere near Amsterdam, so.
Sunturk 39 Uniform Golf, descent level 310, 1500 or more.
The airport near Amsterdam is EHHV. That is on our flight plan, so yeah, we will pass Amsterdam, but not yet. There's like 3 airports in the way of Rotterdam and Amsterdam, so hang on a sec. I'm going the wrong way here. I've come way off my we're heading out to sea. 030, man, that's what I should be at.
Channel 6023, turn right 5 degrees.
Turn right, 5 degree, Channel Eastern 6023.
Would have ended up in the UK if we'd have gone any further.
Center 39 from Golf, descent level 280, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Descent flight level 280, 2000 or greater. Center 399 uniform Golf.
There we go. Level flight. Nothing.
Channel Eastern 6023, descent level 310, 1500 or more.
Descent flight level 310, confirm descent rate, Channel Eastern 6023.
Make it 2000 feet per minute or greater.
2000 feet per minute greater.
This is farming fields by the looks of it. Where's the farm fields? I was watching Kenko stream the other day, right? And he was like, he was flying over an area. I think it was Ukraine, I'm not too sure. But the fields, the farming fields were like this. Long strips of land, right? And he was like, how come they're not circles like they are in America? You go over America farming fields and they're all round. How come they're long, thin here? And somebody was like, well, probably so the roads can access the fields. Like, the roads usually run along the fields, and so farmers can access their fields via the roads. And it was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
73 Papa, Roger, proceed direct to
oh, come off course again. This thing's turning me direction of the... Actually, it's not the direction of the propeller. It's the other direction. The wind. Getting blown to the UK here.
Resume on navigation to Emirates, Alpha Mike Romeo India Victor, Channel Eastern 6023.
Great.
Where are the tulip fields? Do they have tulips?
07462, hello.
Yep, the world's biggest exporter of flowers.
Are they? No way.
Yeah. Tulips from Amsterdam, famous song.
I've never heard of it. Whereabouts are these fields?
All over the country.
So all of these are, well, these are...
Every bit of land you can find are tulips.
And these are all, looks like...
And flowers.
Rape
Daily flights from Holland into... what's the fruit and flower market in London?
Hampstead?
You get fresh flowers every day.
Camden. I mean, they're white and red, aren't they? Tulips, or no, yellow and white.
Yellow.
Yeah. Ooh, hello. Just had an instant weather change there. First time we've seen that today.
Delta 79er, contact London, 128, 160, good day.
It's brightened up a little bit,
128.60,
but it'll soon get a bit more casty as we get to Rotterdam.
Channel Eastern 6023, contact London, 118,
Looking at windy, and just beyond Rotterdam by Gouda, there's a massive cloud covered area. And then Amsterdam's a little bit clean as well.
Contact 2 Golf Alpha, contact Maastricht on 122.185, bye-bye.
22.185, Center 2 Golf, requesting you. Maastricht on jet 39 Echo, flight level 380.
Yeah, Fab, where indeed are the tulip fields?
When ready, descent level 290.
I don't see any whites or yellow fields. Well, yellow, yeah. Maybe that's what these are meant to be. Because these are kind of yellowish. They look more like wheats, though, to me. There's beach down there.
Control C.
When you're landing into Amsterdam, you'll see patched of red down there. Yeah? And what's that? Is that roses? Roses are red. Tulips are white. I'm a P3D whore and I love flights. Got that.
Nordic 91 approach, 20 foot traffic coming from the left, climbing to 1000 below.
Right. We are coming up on Amsterdam. We're literally on the runway heading for the opposite direction as well. So I don't know what Amsterdam, what they put in for Rotterdam. Sorry, not Amsterdam. I don't know what the airport does. Is it just the airport, or does it have a little bit of surrounding landscaping as well? So, but we'll probably notice the change from TrueEarth Netherlands to Rotterdam.
We are on heading 300.
Some of those flower beds. Is that what they are?
Hello, are you looking for higher?
Affirmative, Lufthansa 42 requesting flight level 360.
Beautiful day for flying, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Lufthansa 42
With a cloud cover here though.
flight level 330.
Hi sir, 73 Papa, contact Maastricht 132085. Bye bye.
Right, that's got to be Rotterdam right there. That looks like an airport, but it might not be. In fact, I don't think it is, because we're not even on the right course. And that's in the wrong position for Rotterdam. But that does look like an airport down there. Yeah, that looks like an airport, but I don't think it is. There's no runway. And I don't see it on the map either. So I wonder what that is. It must be like some industrial estate maybe, or...
Skywings 8, hello, identify.
That's the city of Rotterdam right in front of us. This city, I don't know what we're about to fly over.
Skywings 8, roger.
I'll have to check
280.
the maps here.
Level 28.
So we're flying over a place called Historyland. Hellevoetsluis, Historyland basically. Hellevoetsluis. That looks like maybe some industrial estate right there.
Confirming cluster level, proceed direct to Swallow.
Right, it's getting busy here now. I can see loads of boats.
Shamrock 67 Golf, request heading 270 due weather.
And then we've got this,
okay, Shamrock 67 Golf, the left turn is through. For how many miles do you need?
We've got this flat land here, which is on the Google Earth maps, a row of, looks like industrial park.
2516 direct to Swallow.
But there's no buildings for it, so that's got to probably be the airport doing
And
that.
2516, what is the requested level? And to confirm climbing 35?
Loads of ferries and cruise ships here.
Yeah, climb level 350, sir.
The airport must be
No, 350.
down here somewhere. Must be over here, airport. It looks like the airport might be hampering some of the autogen, because I can't imagine ORBX would just limit buildings in this section here. I haven't seen that might be Rotterdam doing that.
And will you need to be a voice from
actually, tulips are now multiple colour. They're all hybrids, no way. They're all mutations. Can't believe anything you see these days. It's all manufactured. Yeah, nothing's building in here, so I think I need to look in the Rotterdam folder to see what Rotterdam is in control of here, because this is blank and I don't think it should be.
Yeah, Shamrock 67 Golf, can see the heading now with the radar heading.
Hey, thanks. You can
P&O ferry down there. Load of boats. We got boats. Man, this is a busy area.
Lima, hello, identified, proceed to
Get an outside pick of this.
Can you just confirm that Channel 1 Lima? So yeah, 1 Lima, you're identified and direct to Lake Road.
I'll upload that to someone's Discord and say it's Microsoft 24. The new boat add-on we get. The frames biting the dust for some reason. Don't think it likes its exterior camera. Oh mate, we should do a flyover that boat. I want to go sightsee that boat before we get to the airport. Let's go on a sightseeing spree.
Bridge! Sorry, I thought we were flying misfits then. Sorry, down there.
He is getting withdrawal symptoms from misfits.
Yeah, they'd be under that.
Mate, I'm going to go through that bridge, not under it. I'm going like a car along it. I'm going to hit that boat first, and then I'll circle back around to this bridge. Don't worry, mate. I got you covered with withdrawal symptoms. All the drug running happens around the port of Rotterdam, does it? No way. And there's loads of boats here. Look at this.
Is Fabian got an intimate knowledge of this then? He seems pretty clear about what's going on here.
Fab's one of the runners, I reckon.
Yeah.
He's always on the stock exchange and that. Or it's more like the drug exchange.
Ryder 3 Fox Golf, turn right 5 degrees. Ryder 3 Fox Golf, turn right 5 degrees.
These are like container ships or something. That looks like a battleship.
Ryder 3 Fox Golf, turn right.
Yeah, Rotterdam's a big oil terminus, isn't it? Huge.
Yeah.
Big Shell, BP terminus there.
Good afternoon. Just 1 mile, kilo
And a few houses.
Down the road.
Big industrial estate this here.
Continue with your sign speed.
There we go.
Oh, I see, Fab. Yeah, he watched a documentary on it, Adam. He watched a documentary.
He was in the documentary.
He was a consultant for
He's a technical consultant.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, this must be part of TrueEarth because this isn't the quality of those ships I have, and it's not moving. So this isn't my boat add-on. This is part of TrueEarth, I think.
Yeah.
Helipad on it though. You could land on it.
Yeah.
Let's get some speed. Right, where's that bridge?
Okay, report 73, hello, identified, continue with your sign speed.
Right, I think we need to make sure that's this.
Thank you. Also, good afternoon, July 6, uniform,
Doesn't sound too well. Sounds like she's catching a cold here. Right, that bridge is over there. There it is. Look at this here. Look at that. They got these 3 here, but they've just left these 5 out. Like, how much harder would it have been to just place these 5 here? Like, right, we need to reduce our speed for this. Can't go too fast.
Skywings 8, you can expect fire in 1 minute.
We'll follow these windmills up and then... because that's the road we're going to be going on. Put a stage up.
Shamrock 67 Golf.
Can I forward flaps? No, I can't.
If you want to turn a bit right, if you're a bit more clear of weather, you're welcome to turn maximum.
Might need to slow down for get some flaps out.
Actually make it 280, we'll see if we can arrange something better direct.
Okay, no worries, 280, thanks, Shamrock 6 Golf.
Okay, Ian, we're coming up to it. I'm pretty sure it's wide enough for my wingspan. Put a stage out.
Okay, own up to
there we go.
Golf.
We'll follow the road. Yeah, I reckon that's wide enough for us. Here we go. I'll get down a bit. Yeah, definitely wide enough, I reckon. Here we go. Oh, why is it? Oh, God, man. I'm going to do this with stutters for some reason. There we go. There you go, mate.
Fantastic. Eat that, Microsoft.
Right, flaps up. Let's get her in the air. Get some height here and land at our runway, which is over here somewhere.
B96 Uniform Alpha, when ready to descend level 260, level 2 Well, ready to descend level 260, level 2 B96 Uniform Alpha.
She doesn't like the old extra frame rate enhancer thing. Turn that off. I reckon they've updated that. Recently it's been running like a bag of crap. I don't know why. Right. There's the runway for Amsterdam to the Pappy Lights. So we'll just fly past it through the city and then come back in and land.
Bypassing the 9 kilo inside Channel 310, confirming first level. Thank you, flight level 310, requesting flight level 370. Manifesting the 9, roger.
Yeah, see this, I don't know why this is all flat over here. This, I can't believe that ORBX would have just not placed any building assets in here. So this, I want to look at Rotterdam Airport to see if there's any, I don't know, flattener or exclusion or it's suppressing some things from loading in here, surely.
Yeah, 6 Uniform Alpha, just confirm you will be level at distance? Yeah, 6 Uniform Alpha. Perfect. Master 2 Romeo Kilo, request right turn, heading 1302, weather for around 40 miles. Approved, Tronics 2 Romeo Kilo. Thank you.
This could be Rotterdam or anywhere, Liverpool or Rome. Right, like I said, first time even looking at this airport from Aerosol for P3Dv5.4, so I have no idea what to expect, even when landing on it. Could crash the sim, the whole thing might not look good, might not load in properly. I think we're okay though, it looks so far legit, but when we get up close to it, you know, anything can happen. So I have not tested it yet. Literally installed it this morning. But Rotterdam, man, that looks like a nice happening place. Let's have a look at what it looks like at night time. Woo, hot mama. Oh yeah. That's like a mini New York. Oh yeah, baby. Nice.
Master Line 860, big flat, standing flight level 370 to Milgram. Line 60 Victor Papa, hello, identified, can see descent level 330.
Right, so there's the airport.
Descent 330,
It's got two runways?
60 big flat.
Don't think so.
P9 16 from
It's only got one.
123850, solid.
What's this one over here?
Phoenix 1 Hotel Lima, when clear, you can proceed again direct to Legro, no
It's
need
not
to
a
report.
runway, is it?
Roger, when clear.
It's the second biggest city in the Netherlands. No way.
Wizard 81, start to descend now, please.
And there it is, Rotterdam.
Come in, saying descend now is rate 1.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Connect 9 passing, I might just come again with the requested level 39 or 37.
Right, so the LOD
Yeah, you were requesting 37.
is changing as we fly closer. Limitation of an earlier version of P3D. It looks all legit, to be fair.
Proceed direct.
That's a default building,
Continue
so I need to do an exclusion
confirming requested level.
on the airport, I think.
to KK, Kilo Echo, Kilo Indian X-ray, and connecting level.
Plane's about to take off.
Request cruising level 370.
Could be tricky landing.
Zero wing 4 November Romeo, descend now, flight level 2.
Yeah, it looks alright.
1500 feet per minute or greater.
Set now 260, 1500 graduating on 1 November.
Herzlich, hallo, ORBX 26 Hotel, flight level 221, climbing 250.
Zero wing 26 Hotel,
Alright, we're going too fast here and too low.
Flight level 320,
Slow down.
ORBX 26 Hotel, continue climb flight level 320, that's our final requested level.
Roger. Lufthansa 422, contact London 126.780, bye-bye.
Seems like
780, confirm?
126.780.
26780, fine.
Ryanair 60 Victor Papa, distance level 280, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
massive.
Then 280,
Bits.
2000 feet per minute or greater, Ryanair 60 Victor Papa.
The Chinese to Romeo Kilo, for how many miles from this point on do you need a heading for?
Maybe another 40, please, Chinese to Romeo Kilo.
Roger, as soon as you're clear, let me know, because the heading at the moment brings you to an active military
It's
area, but if
actually
you're ready
enhanced.
40, then you should stay out.
Okay, yeah, we'll let you know, thanks.
Yep.
Hello, Ryanair 1924, flight level 3.
Well, we got plenty of runway, so we
Ryanair
will
1924, hello, inside.
turn and join the traffic.
Ryanair 1924.
16 hello, Ryanair 2 Hotel, having flight level 290, so
Heading 070.
Ryanair 2 Hotel, hello, climb level
We're very
32,
close
confirm
there.
requested.
Climb level 30, request 370, Ryanair 2 Hotel.
Clear back.
Good day, Etihad 3 Romeo.
Don't know,
Hotel,
mate.
maintaining
Don't know where
flight
Jack
level
is.
330.
He's probably looking after the kids.
Proceed direct to Isama.
Direct position Isama, and requesting flight level 350, Etihad 3 Romeo Hotel.
3 Romeo Hotel, clear back short.
Where's the... There it is. Right, here we go. Let's run. Let's land this baby. Mixture rich, yep. Okay, coming in.
Maastricht, hello, Emirates 9923, heavy, flight level 340, direct to Novgorod.
923, hello, inside direct to Luthor.
Direct to Luso, Emirates 992.
I think when I do an exclusion on this place, it'll help the frame rates. What's that line running through? It's got this white line running through it. I don't know if that's supposed to be a road. Right, we could have a hard surface 20 feet in the air, by the way, but we just can't see it. Oh, it's a road. Not supposed to be a road, that is.
Ryanair 60 Victor Papa, contact London 118480, bye-bye.
Yeah, this doesn't like
Ryanair 60 Victor Papa.
the sim doesn't like this. Just gone underneath it. Ugh, hard landing.
Ryanair 2 Hotel, continue climb flight level 350.
Copy, hello, 350, Ryanair 2 Hotel.
Have to try and even this thing out a
China
bit.
2 Romeo Kilo, we could change our plan here. We could route direct to Sama for now from position. We might need a right turn a bit later on, is that okay?
If you go to Isama now, you have about 10 miles of your right wing clear before entering the military area, and that military area extends from 30 miles from your position until 80 miles from your position. Would that work?
Would a further left be better than 10, say, China 2 Romeo Kilo?
Well, I tell you what, actually, on my screen it just shows that the military area might not go active after all, so let me get back to you very shortly. It just disappeared.
Okay, we'll maintain heading for now, thanks, China 2 Romeo Kilo.
Yep. Ryanair 2 Hotel, climbing 2000 or more to passing 340.
Sorry, say again?
1000 more to passing level 340 and continue process heading.
On heading, we can 350 and 1000 more until 1034 and 2000.
Yep.
Mappers, good afternoon, Lufthansa 446 Heavy 5332, climbing 360.
Lufthansa 446, hello, identified. Continue to go.
Oh, we got an old, what is that, an old Vickers, isn't it?
446,
taxiing off.
direct to,
It's like a Vickers Viscount. Oh no, it's got 4 engines on it.
1924, turn right heading 275.
I don't know what plane that is.
Right heading 275, Ryanair 194.
Right, so I need to make a note. EHRD needs work on it.
Next to Romeo Kilo, the military is confirmed not going active, so you can continue heading for now, and when clear, proceed direct to Isama.
Excellent, thank you very much. Next to Romeo Kilo.
The texturings need work as well. CPU's probably go mental at this place. It's full of old aircraft, this place.
On race, climb 360 and 2 hotel.
ATL
Just,
P3, correction ATL
Parker
P1
Air, I
will
think.
call you back shortly for higher.
Standing by at ATL Romeo Hotel, thanks.
Lufthansa 402, hello, identified, confirming custom level.
Alright, let's have a look.
Lufthansa 402.
Gotta figure out what that white line is. Running through.
Next to level 360, Berg.
Gosh.
Next to GS2, hello, identified.
Gotta remove that building.
Hello,
Ryanair 640
from Romeo 360 to Nobro.
164 from Romeo, hello.
Hey Patrick, how's it going, mates? This is Aerosoft Rotterdam from P3Dv5.4. I literally put it in this morning, haven't even looked at it. This is the first time. It's I think I need to do some work on it, to be honest. It's it doesn't perform very well, and it's not got obviously exclusion for V5, but textures are really weird looking.
To hotel, climb level 370.
370
But I mean, elevation wise it seems to work. Something's going on in this building.
And Portugal 541 whiskey.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. But yeah, I mean it's okay. I did have the RD presets one, but I honestly cannot find it anywhere on my hard drive. I must have deleted it. And that one would have been better because it was made for V5. And more up to date probably. So yeah, we'll have to do some work on this.
Ryanair 640 from Romeo, continue descent level 280, 1500 or more.
So let's get our pictures. We're here on a reconnaissance mission for the United States military. We have to take pictures of airports in Netherlands.
Level 280, on heading 280, we are clear of weather, request to direct to Valpo if possible. For the 5 on whiskey, I'll identify climb for level 310, and you're actually in a military area. They requested us to keep you on a heading for now. Level 310, keeping on heading 280, Portugal 541 whiskey.
Charlie 2 Romeo Kilo, we could fly heading 120 initially.
Approved. Thanks.
But other than that, it's alright. Yeah, oh man, everything comes in at once. 19th of September. Next week. Right. So the next airport we're going to is EHDP. And that hasn't got any charts either, so that's possibly a grass strip again.
That
one.
Skinny 1593, hello, inside.
I don't see on the map.
At Portugal 541 Whiskey. Continue climb for level 330.
Venray Airport is. It does have a legit runway. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, it does have a legit runway. It's to the east, southeast of Rotterdam. So, looking on my Navigraph chart,
Sorry, was it a yes or
we're here.
Sorry, we are able higher and we are
DP.
requesting higher as fast as available, sir.
Well, if you don't tell me the levels, then it's hard for me to guess the levels. So climbing initially at level 3.
EH is here.
We are requesting
DP
35 or 37.
is
Roger, both
here.
are available. Up to you, sir.
370, sir.
There it is.
Roger. Maybe a 3 after. Speed up, proceed direct to Axton, and I'll call you back.
So runways, let's check the weather there. EHDP, no weather available. So we'll have to use Rotterdam's because I imagine it's not going to change much. It's a short hop over. So we'll land runway 24. 240.
Ask again with London on 118 480. Bye-bye.
184, I
And we will be
going
going
923, descent flight level 280,
around
or greater.
to come in.
flight level 280.
So a little bit north, a little bit east, a little bit south, and then come into land. That's our route. Let's get out of here. Hey. Let's leave this hole. Oh, it's because it's been raining. I think maybe that's why there's water spots. That's why it looked weird. It's got rainy spots everywhere. I mean, it looks alright, like, you know. It looks legit. Oh, here we go. Let's find the runway. Can't go that way. Well, it's flight sim. We can do whatever we want. You might have to try. Might try to fly. You on VATSIM? No, we're not on VATSIM. I didn't value VATSIM traffic. Oh, there's bollards at the end of here. Well, we'll just go around them. I didn't value VATSIM, to be honest, because we're doing that many hops, and if control came on or something, we've been given free reign on to do what we want. We're only like 3,000 feet, and it just like, yeah, we can hear them. We've got it all in anyway. Right, set up for takeoff. Trim, flaps.
Ryanair 89 Hotel Golf.
Let's rock and roll.
Right 5 degrees.
Right 5 degrees, Ryanair 8.
Maximum rich. Let's take it to the air.
Easy 5 for Kilo Juliet, descent level 330.
330, 54 Kilo Juliet. Fast good afternoon, Ryanair 2103, flight level 350 to Nancy, and we're negative 2.
Birds.
Doden.
Flaps up.
Check Doden, Ryanair 2103.
It'll it's a bit janky on the old frames, but yeah, join FS, mate. I can boot up join FS if you want to join in, mate. No problem, man. I'll jump on now. Feel free to join in.
The TrueEarth 7 for Romeo, hello, I-95. Continue climb level 360.
When it loads.
Requested, confirm.
Climbing
Right, I need to go a bit northeast.
It's going to be in Oslo.
Trim her down a bit.
Call you back for higher and proceed initially direct to Valco.
There we go.
Valco with the Victor.
I'm on the network.
Confirm. Valco, Victor Alpha Lima Kilo Oscar. Correct. Roger.
TD5 for Kilo J, complete descent level 290, level at Galveston.
Complete descent level 290, level Galveston, A2A C-172, Juliet.
You don't have it installed? Oh mate, yeah, it's piss easy to install. Just make sure you get the right one for the sim you're using. There's one for Microsoft, there's one for P3D, and I believe there's a separate one for X-Plane. And I'm pretty sure you could have multiple ones installed for different sims. So I think Jack does. Alright,
correct.
Canadian 159 speed, descent level 260, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Level 260, 2000 feet per minute, Canadian 159.
And if you're in Microsoft Flight Sim, you need FSUI PC is the connect.
Yeah.
Just the free one. If you're in X-Plane or FSX, P3D, it comes with Sim Connect, so you don't need anything.
There's a golf course down here. Nice. Few rounds of golf, maybe?
Perfect, when clear you can support to Isama again, no need to report.
When clear direct to Isama, thanks, area clear on.
TrueEarth 7 for Romeo, high with master, 132, 085, bye bye.
132,085, ready to control.
Right, I think what was that? Something just flew past our windscreen then. What the hell was that? Probably a texture, to be honest. I don't know where that was. Weird. Maybe a shader glitch. Right, let's level off here. As we head to the next one. Frames will come back to us once we leave the Rotterdam area with that airport. But very nice. Bit of tweaking and that'll be fine. Actually, have I got... Hang on. Let me check something here. I've got a load of cities, I do. Rotterdam, one of them. Where are they installed? Ecosystem on it.
Brian Reader, hello, November 667 Papa, flight level 470.
What can I put in? Oh, they're all in Germany. So, yeah. Nothing in the Netherlands. Right, we'll get off course. Climbing still.
Roger.
There we go, we're back to normal now. Except when we look at Rotterdam. Sort all that out. Right, we are on course for the next airport, which the runway heading is 240. set that up.
We are now cleared direct to Ascot, United
Going a bit
45.
fast.
Yep.
Bring her back a bit. There we go, that's better. What's the airport code we're heading to? EHDP. I'll write it in the chat. If you've got the Netherlands pack, TrueEarth Netherlands, then it'll be an enhanced little job. Otherwise, it'll just be a default. Ooh, look at these fields here. Hey, 737's back. We've just left Rotterdam, mate. We just landed at Rotterdam. We were heading off now to an airport called De Peel. De Peel. Sounds like it should be a Jamaican airport. And these are loading in. See, look at that. You even in real world ATC, you get people with their microphones that it's like he's sending Morse code. Oh, look at them fields. I can smell the grass from here. Alright, we're way off course here. Let's we need to be heading more this way. And we're way too fast as well for some reason. Oh, I'm going 120.
Keep it 815 Charlie, flight level 360 Falcon.
You missed your home airport. De Peel is military, is it? Ooh, nice. Is Rotterdam your home airport, mate? I mean, you'll be able to watch the vlog. The VOD. Fab says it's weed. They're all growing weed down there. The green fields of dragon chasing. Okay. We follow this river here, and then we come off it to turn in. So still below the weather because it's ropey as anything. Looking at windy.com, we're kind of in that slipstream of good weather here. We're in this section here where it's not, visibility's fine. So we're very lucky today. That's where you got your PPL? No way, mate. Whoa. Congratulations on that. Well done. It's a shame you were in here because you could have sold us how old that airport looks. I was using an older version from P3D. And I think it might be out of date.
Control, quit 41, flight level 300. Quit 41, today sir, identified, continue nasty. Continue nasty, quit 41.
There is another airport from Aerosoft that I put in as well as Rotterdam. Lelystad, which is another airport we're going to be visiting coming up. So obviously that's included in the Netherlands TrueEarth pack as well, same as Rotterdam. So they enhanced them, but I've swapped them out for an Aerosoft. But again, it's from like V4 or something. So. And I haven't checked them, I haven't looked at them, I haven't loaded into them. Oop. Clouds are rolling in. It's gone really dark. So I don't know how they'll perform or look, because they're untested. It's a bit early for congratulations. Well, you've got your PPL, so if anything, I'm a bit late. Oh, wait, you tried to get your PPL. Sorry, mate. You're still getting it. Right, I'm with you now. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, we're on the hunt for tulip fields, 737. Where are the tulip fields? Evidently, they're all over, but these don't feel like tulips to me down here. You know? I want to see the white and yellow. These look like wheat fields to me. Barley fields. There's a bridge there. Ian would be under that bridge like a rat up a drain pipe.
Absolutely. In and out, Stalin style. Left, right, left, right.
It looks like a pair of eyes watching us. You haven't got it yet. Well, good luck on getting it. I hope you get it. Hope you achieve. And I know you're having fun getting it and flying in the real skies. You can't beat flying in the real skies. We're back to normal now with the other frames. You'll see Steve down there in the weed fields. Yeah.
Always go 65, descent level 280.
There you go, marina here, a lot of boats on the doctor.
Descent level 280, 1500 feet per minute or greater.
Yeah, Rotterdam was fun to fly over, to be honest. There was a cruise ship, we went and checked out that, and then we did fly over a bridge, like in between, you know, like a car would. I did enjoy Rotterdam. Could be anywhere though, could be Liverpool or Rome. Enjoyed it. Okay, so we follow this, and then we have to do a little bit of a easterly. Our airport that we want is somewhere over here. Dipiel. So there's a city on the horizon as well. Wonder what city that is. Must be
68 heavy, cloud level 293, climbing cloud level 640. First 68 2005.
Duisburg? Duxburg? Something like that. Tulip fields are near the coast. Oh, okay. So we're in the wrong area now because we've just left the coast.
Quite a bit higher.
There it is. Gorgeous. So when we get to that bridge down there, we can do a turn towards, I think it's past the city.
Climbing 340. Delta 107, identified.
Oh, we're only 1,400 feet off the deck. That'll do. Which, so I'm sorry, Patrick, I've just seen your thing. So, Digital Theme Park, it's called. Join that server. And you'll see me, I'm under the name Dr. P3D. You might have to set up. There might be some settings you need, and you need to let it scan whichever sim you're in. It'll need to scan your aircraft, and it will draw its library of models from whatever you've got installed on your system. So if you've got like FLAI, or if you've got like a VATSIM model pack, plus also the planes from your sim, even if you haven't got them in your sim, it can still draw from a library.
Red nose 60 miles,
and yeah, and if you here, this is what it looks like here, the interface, these two things here. So go to view, go to aircraft, and you'll get this pop up. And let's say this big guy, if he was flying with us and he was actually in an otter, not a beaver, I can right click substitute, and then I can select from everything I have installed on my system anything and put him in anything. I could put him in a A300 if I wanted to. It's whatever it finds on your system, you can choose, and even you can choose the livery as well. And then you just click OK, and he instantly changes into that model. The latency on Join FS is way better than it is on VATSIM. Like you can fly wingtip to wingtip with such precision, because there's literally no lag, no difference of ping. You literally fly as if it's in your sim. I mean, it is in your sim, but like it would be in the real world. Join FS is such a better multiplayer than VATSIM. Unfortunately, it doesn't have. I see you now. I see you, Join. You're 5,000 miles away from me. If you right click on my name, there's a follow button, and if you click follow, you will join right behind me, about 100 feet right behind me suddenly, and it'll. But I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't advise doing that if you're 5,000 miles away, because your scenery's got to load. So it can be a bit of a burn. That bridge is really nice. Look at that! Wow. I mean, it kind of looks like there's two bridges next to each other there. I remember putting a bridges pack in for somewhere, and I don't know if it was the Netherlands I did or Germany. But yeah, that bridge is pretty sweet. In fact, it looks like there's about 4 bridges down there, to be fair. Because I know Black Marble have got a load of bridges, and I've got them in as well. So it looks like we've got multiple bridges happening. I think they're both meant to be there, they're just different types. Pretty cool. One's probably a train, actually. That looks like a train bridge. You're still in the menu, mate. Hey, we're just saying things. Right, we need to now follow a bit down here. Our airport is. I think it's picking up Randolph. Oh, did you? Oh, you're in P3D. So you went into the default location, yeah.
554.
Railroad, yeah, that's it. It looks like that, yeah. Uh-oh, getting cloudy again. The fogster's rolling in. Okay, we are on course for the airport. Not the runway, just the airport.
Hit me, are you looking for higher? Better hit me, negative. Roger. Ocean 68, continue climb level 360. 68, climb level 360.
I don't know how anybody can call this a cartoon. Fab's heading off now for his evening drug walk. He's got to go do a deal. No worries, mate. Am I going to cross Vocal CTR? I mean, I could tune into Vocal CTR if you want me to. I actually don't know where I am with my radar. Hang on. We probably should be tuned into Rotterdam more than anything. Let me EHRD. Let me find Rotterdam. Yeah, let me tune off this one, and we'll get Rotterdam Tower on, shall we? Here's Rotterdam Tower. But what's Voicle Center? Let me search that. I mean, I don't know if you can search. Yeah, it doesn't come up with that. I need to know what the ICAO is for that. But we're tuned into Rotterdam Tower at the moment. But it seems pretty barren, to be fair. Maybe we need to do a different... We've got approach, clearance, delivery and tower, ground. I thought tower might be the busiest, to be fair, but it doesn't actually sound it. Doesn't sound like it's busy at all. Let's have a look at flight aware and see any activity going on. Rotterdam's got a few planes in and out. We should hear something. Military is just north of the Peel. We're not going to get shot down, are we? Bloody military. We should be alright. The airport is somewhere over here. VFR flying in P3D. For military, you should contact Dutch Mill, which isn't active on VLIGHTSIM. Okay, let's Dutch Mill ATC. Here they are. This is Dutch Mill ATC. I've tuned in now. So we're tuned into that, and we're tuned in also to Rotterdam Tower. So we should hear something. And we're tuned into two different stations at once. That's how advanced we are in P3D. And we're only 500 feet off the ground. Completely lost me situational awareness here. We're going way too fast. We'll bring her down a bit. Oh, someone's buzzing. We're going to end up smashing into the ground soon. Alright, what's Patrick up to? Oh, he's 40 miles away from me now, Patrick is. He's in the Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
Nice.
Same as me, basically. Just different livery. Bridges were near Zaltbommel. Sounds like they're trying to someone's hitting their microphone on one of those frequencies, but although... Right, we're coming up to the airport now. So this is a military, but it does have a decent runway, so... Oh, we're coming up on Vocal. Right, I see what you're saying there, 737. Vocal, we're actually going to fly over Vocal. It's going to be on our kind of leftish side. think we need to get a bit high.
Please get 99 and 2 additional, then 5 speed, climb level 1000.
We're going to do a flyover Vokal. EHVK. That's the next airport we go to, actually. We fly to EHVK next, after we land at EHDP. So we're going to do a flyover of the airport we're going to afterwards. That's probably high enough. Actually, he's only 0.05 nautical miles away from me. We should... There he is! There's Patrick! Hey! I got you, mate! He's in there. You see how smooth it is, mate? We're over here. We're aiming for Vokal, which we should be hitting right in a second. We're about to hit into it. Somewhere on the horizon. Oop. But Ian's watching this and he's going, I want to come and play.
I do.
Sick of the map.
Yeah. I'm only still on the A's on Aerosoft.
Sounds like you need a break, mate. Come on, do this.
Yeah.
EHDP.
I'm on a roll here. I'm, you know, once I've got the routine, you know, bash the IKO in.
Is that the airport? I think that's Vokal right there. Looks like it has two runways right next to each other.
I've come up a bit of a problem here in that I've got two airports.
What?
Aerosoft Mega Prague.
Yeah.
And I've also got it through ORBX as well. So
oh, is it the exact same airport?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
It's the exact one. So I've just got to remove my XML one, which is pointing direct to the one I installed in airports, and just let the ORBX one have it, because it's the same thing.
Yeah. I think you haven't flown to Prague recently, because you had about two airports loading the same. And
yeah, yeah.
So that's Vokal right there. It's got two parallel runways. We'll be landing there after we hit DP. And Patrick is below us, so we're going to turn now towards Vokal. Towards DP. Inda, how's it going? I don't speak that. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Let me translate what you're saying there, because I ain't got a clue, mate. I don't speak that language.
Approved up to 1,500 feet. Papa Hotel, Charlie, General.
So he is saying, Corofula Safari, present greetings, Indonesia, afternoon. Afternoon to you too, mate. Salam. Right. We've missed our turn there. Where's Patrick gone? There he is. He's down below us. He's like 200 feet off the ground. He's doing an Ian. Okay. Here he comes.
Bristol 33129.575.
Alright, we're on a course now for DP.
Expedited line to respond to nautical 90.
It's like the weather's deteriorating over here. Yeah, there's a big patch of something, rain accumulation or something, that we're heading towards. If that's where we are. Yeah. Not really. So things are going to start to get hairy, I reckon. Weird you can't see me. Look at your aircraft thing and make sure that you've got the record box ticked next to me. And am I green? I have to be green for you. Make sure you got this and make sure the ignore box is not ticked. You want record. Obviously you have got your broadcast box ticked for yourself, but you want to make sure the record button is ticked. You are red. Ah, okay, so there is an issue there with the connection. If I'm red, yeah, you can't see me. So try disconnecting and reconnecting. That could fix it. And then there's a few other things we can try once you've had a go at that. But yeah, you won't see me while I'm either orange or red. I have to be green. You're green for me, so that's okay. But it just might mean you need to reconnect the client, that's all. Like, hey, that looks like Microsoft right there. If it's raining in this part of the country, it is raining in this part of the country. Yeah, we'll probably get the rain as well, mate. Right, DePeel is to my right. We're gonna pass it here. If we're not careful. Like I said before, when I took off, if it rains, all bets are off for the sim. Actually, like, we could have a crash because the windshield DLL file for this plane has been known to cause crashes. And I still haven't fully tested it yet, so with certain GPU and GPU drivers, it's not like a guaranteed crash. They did, there was a bigger problem years ago when they offered up a replacement file, which I've got installed, so, but I've still had crashes with it. Right, the airport is right in front of us. There it is, there. So we're landing 2-4, we need to do a left turn. We'll just fly over it, just to get our bearings on it. There it is. And there's the runway, so we'll be landing on that runway there. Looks all right from the air. Let me know if I go green, Patrick. Alright, let's runway heading, let's fly the backtrack of it. 240, yeah. And we'll start to descend a bit. Which means mixture rich. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The 5129er, that's 575. Ja, 750, contact lange radar, 5119er, that's 110 voorbij.
If you land on the ground, Patrick, we can sort it out once we're on the ground. It'll be easier.
211 decimal, good day, identified directly 211.
Okay. Let's turn around and take her in. I got it. You didn't have the models. Oh, okay. Good job, mate. Alright, turning for final. Anybody else who wants to join in, feel free. It's a VFR flight. No flight plan required. There's the runway ahead. And you're also free to join the voice channel I'm sitting in as well. Are you in the right? Yeah, you are, yeah. Right, there's the airport. I can hear a helicopter or a noise of a plane. Oh, that's because Patrick's right there. Right above me. Okay, turning on final. Let's get this puppy down, landed. The only thing I wish JoinFS would have, but I mean, I suppose it does if you use Discord, is the voice, being able to talk to your local people over the comms. But I suppose you just sit in a Discord, then you can. Right. We're landing. Here we go, 737, mate. This is for you. A1 Pro football kid. How's it going? Just coming in for a landing here at a military base. DP.
103.
It's a shut down one by the looks of it. It's got an X on the runway, so doesn't look like it's in operation unless it's a secret military base still in operation where they run secret missions. Here we go. Coming up on half tanks of fuel soon. Should be enough for the day. Runway looks wet.
Good afternoon, Papa Hotel. Zulu Echo Foxtrot Apeldoorn. Goedemiddag, Piet Velvelig, Electro 2 PUB, Keuken to Keuken, estimated Keuken again, 30.
I'm gonna miss that taxiway. Come on, land!
013 flight info, copy.
Very reluctant to. We've used up half the runway already. Touchdown? There we go, I heard it. Touchdown. Bloody hell, man. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, we'll just let her roll out. Several military bases have been closed over the years. Oh, mate, no way. There's no airport for you, Patrick, at this location. Didn't come up in the menu. Oh, have you not got TrueEarth Netherlands in? If you, yeah, it comes with TrueEarth Netherlands, I guess. I guess it's not in the default because it's closed down. It doesn't exist anymore. I guess the only reason we can land at this is because TrueEarth Netherlands from ORBX, which I highly recommend getting, mate. Highly recommend. Alright, we'll take this taxiway. We can slow down.
Okay, so Delta Delta Nil identified. Q8
No, we're running it. I don't know which way to get. There's no buildings for this place. I don't see any buildings really. I'm gonna go straight on because this there's a road here that seems to go. Is there a secret building that we can't see? Let's, because this goes into the forest. This road. Let's follow this road and see what happens. We got pink tree here. Look at that. Right, a little nature tour. Welcome to the tour of P3D Park. We have Connie's to the left, Jets to the right. Beware the raptor cage. And the tornado part. Oh, there's a building down here. Guys, this is like a secret area. This is. There's also trees on the taxiway. Or no, it isn't. No, it isn't. There's a railing here. There's a fence here. Because this is a secret part of the pack here. You're taxiing on a freaking road. I don't think so. This is a taxiway. This is. I mean, obviously, it's probably a road now in real life, but there's a building down here. This is where they hold the secret meetings. Guys, this is where they all met for Microsoft 24 recently. We're about to bust in on them. Look, shelter. There you go. Military shelter right there. We'll hold up here because there's buildings here. Let me slow down a bit. We'll hold up here and we'll take our pictures because we're on a reconnaissance mission here. And there's Patrick there. Let's get a snap of it. Flicky dicky. There we go. Right, let's have a look at the area, shall we? See what's going on. So yeah, little hidden bases. Look at that. There's another one. We passed another one there. I didn't even see it because it's in the foliage. This is a proper hidden base. This is. How mad is that? Secrets. What are they doing here? The Anderson shelters, yeah. Let's get it all in. So there we go. That's D Peel from ORBX TrueEarth. Very interesting. Have you ever landed here, Ian? For the Misfits?
Where's this?
De Peel.
De Peel? No.
In the Netherlands. Yeah, it's got shelter base like in the. It's like a secret part of the airport here. It's all shrouded in foliage and stuff. Ain't no way those are military bases. Well, they are, mate. We've got somebody who lives in the area who's confirmed it. I mean, I don't live in the Netherlands. I ain't got a clue, but let's D Peel. Let's Google this. D Peel Airport. Netherlands. Let's see what Google has to say. D Peel Airfield Guide. Lieutenant General Best Barracks, formerly D Peel Air Base, is a Royal Netherlands Army guided missile base in the Netherlands. Dude, oh my gosh. It has only one, though, not actively used runway, which we've just landed on. Dude, this is a missile silo base thing. We've just landed at. Wikipedia. Oh, there you go. There's a picture. EHTB. Look at that. In 1944, the German Luftwaffe constructed the first airfield near the town of De Rips. De Rips. Sorry, consisting of a long, wide grass strip. It was in use It did not see much use by the retreating German forces. Later briefly used by the Royal Canadian Air Force as an advanced landing ground. In March 2012, it was decided as part of a reorganisation to transfer control of the base from the Royal Netherlands Air Force to the Army of the Royal Netherlands, resulting in a name change as well. It is commonly referred to as DPL, which is exactly as we know it. So there you go. And it has a reserve status. What does that mean? As in, like, it's a listed building thing?
No, I guess it's on reserve for a call-up. You know, back to military use.
Right, like barracks are in England, like.
Yeah, it'll be maintained by their equivalent of their MOD, and it'll be on kind of standby in case of.
It all kicks off again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In case they need to repopulate it.
Well, any repopulation that needs to take place, I'm not going to go over there and lend a hand. Right. Okay, so let's have a look at the next location. It's EHVK, where we're headed to. And this one is an airport. Vokal, we passed over it. I think that was another military thing, wasn't it? I'm sure he said. Vokal. It's got 2 runways. The wind is blowing 230, so we'll be landing 240. We've got a left or a right that we can choose from. 236 is the heading. So literally it's a short hop because we just passed it. So let's get back in and fire her up here. Let's set her up for a takeoff. Right, you ready? Let's go. Off we go. We got flap set, trim set, ready to rock. I wonder what they're doing in that shelter, eh? Like human experimentation, clones or something? Who knows? Who knows? It's all hush hush around here. Domino's can't even deliver to here. It's that secret. They have to make their own pizzas at this base.
Hotel, able to turn left by 10 feet.
It's in the trees.
Affirm, but I'm making a correction. I mean the Romeo 9er.
Wow. Bloody predator in the trees and everything.
135 info, both Data and Romeo 9er not next to stop for airship.
Okay, so we'll take, this is the taxiway to the runway. We'll literally just rev her off and go. Going a bit fast. Vokal is active and is the home of the F-35s. Ooh, we might see some military aircraft here. Right, here is the runway. Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 taking the runway. Let's get the mixture rich and take her to the air. Off we go. Power is set, and when she's in the air, boom. That's how we do it. We'll speed up a bit and we can get rid of our flaps. Right, so we need to go northwest. So, I need to put the runway heading in, 236. That's the runway heading, so we need to turn 330 first. So we'll do that. The weather is few clouds at 4,000 feet, so no higher than 3,000 feet on this. get a mixture out of it. Purring like a kitten. Right, so Vokal is just straight ahead, but we need to turn towards the river to our right, which is the Meuse River. And then, so there should be a river somewhere over here. Just probably can't see it out of the... That'll help us line up with the runway. So... In fact, let's turn north. Direct north. There's no point in going any higher, I suppose, because we're only going to be coming down again, so we'll level off here. 1,500 feet. Bring the mixture out a bit more. There we go. Flight level steady. Yeah, that'll do me. Right, heading north, and then there's a couple of rivers. There's a small river called the Pam, and that river we can follow, not the big gigantic river Meuse, but this thin canal, and that will lead us into the runway very nicely, I feel. Right, I need to get my shots in of the HDP. Military base. Man, that's pretty cool, that airport. Enjoyed that. Let me make sure my package is 4:44 till 6 now. A little bit earlier.
If I get you direct catch.
I'll probably do a couple more hours of this, and then I want to work on a plane, PBR in the DC-6 again.
I'll go turn right at 140.
Bring it up to date for V5.
Get my Yankee contact Russell, please 127, that's 120, bye-bye. Radio. Bye.
So I reckon we'll probably get through half of these airports today. Probably end at EHHV, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 airports away. I mean, we'll see how we go. I mean, 2 hours is actually quite a long time, so probably actually get further than that.
Delta Hotel, are you able to cancel via the Brussels seat?
But EHHV is near Amsterdam, so that's going to be a flyover of Amsterdam to see how FLIGHTSIM Amsterdam works with Netherlands. So we'll probably end it on the flyover. So now Ian wanted to see that. These are all the fields, aren't they? Yeah? Definitely got flowers growing down here. Far as the eye can see. Right, so our airport is over here somewhere. So we're going to turn on our base, which is 330. And then we'll wait for it to pop up. Like, there it is. There it is. Let's turn in, boys. Let's get down and dirty. Descending in. I'll take the left. Patrick, you line up on the right, mate. We can do a dual landing here. We can both land at the same time. This must be in the sim. Like, this must be part of the default sim. If you haven't got the Netherlands TrueEarth. Have you got Europe Land Class? Because, to be fair, I'm not running Europe Land Class. Because most of my Europe is photoreal, so... Whoa, he's got blue smoke coming off his plane here. What's happening there? Mate, what? Patrick's gone into streaking mode here. What is that? How did you... How did you do that, mate? Hang on, where... Oh, we've missed out... We missed our turn here. Sorry, I'm too busy watching Patrick. Right. I'm landing left, yeah? Where is he gone? There he is. You're landing right, Patrick, yeah? I hope it's lined up correctly. Because you look like you're going for the left one, to be honest. Feel like some sort of council house red hour over here. Right. Here we go. There he is. Whoop.
3636 with no today, identified.
Coming in.
When did I report?
We better mixture rich this puppy.
No, Victor Victor Delta,
Delta Hotel, Roger, squawk 7000, I park cancel minute 40. Delta Hotel, contact decimal 45, 6132, decimal 65, overline.
Anyway, we're gonna land on it. Showboat here. You went to get food and it's raining, so the water flooded up to your ankle. No way, mate. Yeah, where do you live, mate? The ocean. Bloody hell. Nothing worse than wet feet, I tell you. Okay, we're coming in.
In 66, contact Eindhoven arrival, 124, that's 1930, overline.
Bangladesh, is it? Ah, okay. I just thought it was quite dry over there. You say Bangladesh, and now I fancy a curry for dinner. Okay, we're landing. Where's Patrick? Let's get his landing in. Where has he gone? He's disappeared. Oh, there he is. Oh, we got him. Oh, we're coming off the runway. Let's aviate, shall we? Flaps up. I want to vacate to the right, cross to the other runway, because I don't see anything on this side. Is this another secret base job? Is this where, like, There's a building down to my right, so we'll head for that.
Program 4, you are number 1, contact the right, 124, bye-bye.
Carry on down, mate. We're gonna go vacate to the bottom right, or to the right. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's some buildings over here. Oh, hello. There's a jet. Good call, Patrick. Mate, look at that. Is that a Raptor jet or something? I don't know what. Oh, there's loads of shelters up here. Oh yeah, we'll stay over here. Down there, it seemed to have some buildings as well. You lead the way, mate. I'm going in a bit faster. This one's got another secret little path that goes between the trees. And this part of the Netherlands, man, they're doing some top secret stuff over here. Isn't Jorg from this part of the world? Say Josie. Oh, there you go, I just said it. What does that mean? What's that mean to you? Is that like your daughter's name or something? Oh, you said Bangladesh is not for beginners. Sorry. I didn't see the word not because I've got a heart emoji thing that YouTube's placed there, so I can't see the end of the sentence. Open the link and watch it. There is no link, mate. I don't know what you're on about there. And I don't think I'll click an open link on somebody drops me that I don't know, to be honest. But there's no link there. Right, so it looks like he's stopping here. Oh, hello, we got a building here. I'm gonna go down to that building. Or I might have to stop here. Because, yeah, well, I guess we'll stop here then. Let's stop here. Let's get the old brake on. Right. Strobe and landing off. Let's take these pics. So there's quite a few. This is another secret base job here. Look at that. Oh, there's a that is a Raptor there. That's the default P3D plane there. Look at that. Huh. This is a proper, yeah, man. This is we're gonna blow you up military base. This is active. Yes, mate. Do you know what? We need to go exploring here. There's loads of buildings off to our right, and lots of interesting things. So when we leave here, turn the next right, and we can join the runway from there. But it's a nice little tour first. There's quite a few things. This building here looks pretty sweet as well. ORBX has done a good job here. I mean, they're basic. They're not like payware level quality, but they're a step up from default, and they're good enough. I mean, technically, if you're doing like training in a simulator, you only need a runway, a taxiway, and a building, and a control tower, and the landing lights and the PAPI lights. That's it, really. It doesn't have to be an exact replica, because you're not doing like airport simulation if you're doing training for, you know, a purpose. So you only need like a representation and the runway to work, you know, if anything. But for me, this is good enough, I'd say. Right, let me get these in. So this is EHVK that we're at. And next we're going to EHDL. So that airport, EHDL, is Deline, and it has got charts, thank God. And I think this one's a bit of a hop over the river here. The River Nine or the River Wall. I mean, it's the same river, but they got two different names. So we're going to take off. We're going to go north, and it's a single runway, very short runway. Although it's 3,000 feet, so that's okay. And the weather over there, DL, is 230, so we'll be landing 195. 80 FPS here with the default. Lucky mate. I've made it to where I'll get 30 to 60, and I've got everything like this. I can't get my sliders any higher for the scenery and the trees and the whatever. But yeah, you get good performance in version 5, I'd say. And if you use it the way it wants to be used, you'll have less stutters. Because even though like turning on the true sky and the lighting and the atmosphere does hit your GPU, it takes it away from your CPU. Because if you're using textures for the sky, like the legacy, like V4 was, it hammers your CPU even more. And obviously if you're flying like these heavy commercial airliners, your CPU is literally begging for mercy, you know. What is a rudder, by the way? Who mentioned rudder? I mean, the rudder is this thing on the back of the plane here. Flappy, that's the rudder right there. And it controls the direction of the plane. Anyway, let's we need to go down. Yeah, let's go here. So ready for, right, follow me, mate. We're gonna go on a little tour of this airbase. If I remember correctly, it's down here and then it's to the right. I mean, we could have gone to the right where we were, but because that would have taken us around as well. But do you know what? We'll do a loop. Go on a little tour of this airport.
Yeah, 33 Echo, prepare to climb flight level 150, passing 090 to Victor.
There's an alarm like stop rudder input, stop rudder. I don't hear that, mate. Are you talking about your sim? I have no idea what plane would even kick off that alarm, to be honest. There's this alarm like stop rudder input. What plane does that? Hey, here's something fun. See this fuel box here? This is a default fuel box, right? If you stop by the default fuel boxes and turn your engine off, it automatically fills your tanks back up to full. Maybe we should have got our top up then. Didn't fancy turning my engine off, to be honest. You don't play Sims. Then what are you talking about? Right, we're going to do a right here. Deline military again. Oh, mate, we're going to another military airbase after this? What is... Mate, I told you I'm taking pictures for the US government. They've hired me. They want me to take pictures of all the airports in the Netherlands. Well, at least all the ones that appear in TrueEarth, you know, from ORBX. So, yeah. I feel like I'm on a safari tour here.
Be careful of the squirrels running across the road there. The wildlife.
The monkey's jumping on your bonnet and ripping the wind wipers off. This is like P3D Park. Welcome to P3D Park. I just know about planes. Oh, there we go. We got a building there with a fence there. There's a fence on that. That's a secret. Hello, we come off the road. Get back on the road. If your plane is banking right and you stop the right engine, you'll be straight again. If you've got two engines and you stop one of them, you're going to slow down. And if it's tail dragger, it will determine which way you're going as well, because you'll start spinning off the engine that is running in a circle. So if you're banking to the right, I mean, you must be taxiing, I'm guessing. So there's that bit. That's a nice little building there. And then this is where we came in before. I've come off the taxiway again. Patrick must think I'm drinking. I mean, I wouldn't say stop the engine. I would say, you know, bring the throttle right down so it spins slower, and then that will straighten up your bank. But you don't want to stop an engine. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it doesn't matter actually if it's a tail dragger or not. If it's a propeller or even a jet, you can level off the amount of thrust that any engine is outputting to steer your plane, because they've done it in the skies before. When I remember there was a 747 and they had to use the engine thrust to turn their plane and pitch their plane up and down, because they'd lost all hydraulic control, so they had to use their engines to steer the plane. I think they ended up crashing inside of a mountain, to be honest. It was a Japanese Airlines? I can't remember. Right, so this time we're going to go left. But yeah, I wouldn't say stop your engine. I'd just say, you know, limit its power output, its thrust capability. Right, well, we could go... do you know what? Let's go... I want to go left here. Yeah, right here. Let's go see what's down here. I think this is where we came last time. But we're going to turn left this time, not right. Yeah, we came... This is the way we came last time. But we went right, so we're going to turn left. Hey up. Hey up. Military jet. Just sitting there, doing nothing, hopefully. Secret bunkers everywhere here. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. In that building further down? Or have we just passed a different building? Hang on, wait, no, we've gone the wrong way. We shouldn't be going down here. This is a dead end. Hang on, I'll turn around down the bottom, because there's an interesting building down here I want to look at. But I've come the wrong way, basically. This is a dead end. This ain't leading anywhere to the runway. Well, I will turn around though. I just want to see what's going on down here. This looks like the admin center. The offices. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay, let's turn around. Patrick, you got that blue smoke coming off your plane again. What is that? I've never seen that before.
It's a Join FS thing sometimes.
Is
it does
it?
that. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's
kind of a weird thing.
Right, okay.
You get odd things on the ground sometimes. But yeah, we do see that from time to time.
Right, so we need to turn right here. This is where we're going. feel like a rat in a maze. Why does Patrick sound like his mic is inside his mouth? Well, first of all, I'm not speaking to Patrick. I mean, hang on, that sounded weird. Patrick isn't in the voice channel with me. In the voice channel with me is a friend called Ian, and he has like the best microphone you can get, because he works in sound for his job that he gets paid thousands for like 3 hours work. And
steady.
And his microphone is probably a bit louder than mine. Maybe, I don't know how it's set up with my OBS to how you're hearing him, but trust me, his microphone ain't like overdoing itself. It's we need to turn left here. His microphone's fine, but it's a proper, broadcasting microphone that professionals use. So trust me, it's right. Hang on, we need to turn. Which end of the runway are we at? We're at this end, so we need to turn left onto the runway. Okay, right, let's set up for takeoff here. So flaps are set, trim is set, mixture rich, and off we go. We're going to take off, and we're going which way again? I forgot. To the north. To the north. You got up 2 hours early. You're going to pay for that. Mate, have you been asleep since I've been streaming? Like, you were going to bed, I think, when I first started streaming. And we're in the air. And we're quite low on power. There we go. Power's in. Flaps are up.
He says it sounds like I'm threatening someone. Listen to me. I will find you. And I will kill you. By the end of the day, you'll know it's me.
He's got that.
You will have nightmares. Well, you said it.
I'll tell you who he sounds like. He sounds like a James Bond British villain. Hello. He's got that captain's voice as well. It's like, it's a nice voice, I think. Definitely doesn't sound like he's from Bristol. I'd say that. Wrong mixture, eh? I've only got mixture and...
Oh, I'll reach the Fs. I've reached flight beam.
Hey, now he sounds like a Ford commercial narrator.
We're getting down. I need a break. I need a coffee.
You got 4 hours sleep, Patrick. Yeah, how long have I been streaming for? It says here, 6 hours. What? I've not been streaming for 6 hours. That's mental.
Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon now. Just started.
3 o'clock. Dude, it feels
10 o'clock.
It feels like noon. It feels like I've only been going for a while. Wow. That's a shock, that is. Right. So we probably only will get to EHHV before, because I'm only going to be streaming for like another hour. Wow. It's mental because to me it feels like 3 hours ago. Like, I don't feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I feel like I've just started. The power of enjoyment, that is. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, let's level her off here. Bring down that and that. And so we're landing runway 195. So we it's a straight in. No, it's not. We have to fly over and circle back. Let me set the course here. 195. Yeah, it's not a straight in. Right, are we straight and level? Probably need a bit more. You gonna go and eat, mate? Alright, take care. Your friend streams at least 10 hours every day. Bloody hell, mate. I mean, I used to do streams for hours on end, but I kind of don't do that on YouTube as much because I don't like to leave behind long videos. So I'm actually kind of like, that this is gonna be like 7 hours long.
Hotel van Liebowski's, sighting flight Turgen to Turgen, 2PUB, for flight info.
Our heading needs to really be north, I think. So if we turn over, and we'll head pretty much in the opposite direction of the runway. Oh, I didn't put my landing lights on. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, my button's just falling off. Where's Patrick gone? Oh, there he is. Boom. There you go. Coming off course. Yeah. We're straying. So it's past the river, which I can see up ahead. And then it's past another river. And then the airport. So... doing it again. Yeah, right. That was a bit crazy then, Patrick, wasn't it, with the smoke? Whoa, where's he going? yeah, it's suddenly you were in front of me then. Yeah, make sure your crash detection's off. You don't want to hit a tree and suddenly... Typing sucks, mate. Get in the voice channel with us. That way you haven't got to type. You can speak to us. We're in my Discord voice channel. Right. Here's the second river. We've passed the first one, I think. Yeah, there's the first one. Hello, what was that? I thought it was a boxcar then. And yeah, we're kind of off the course of the runway. We need to be going straight to the runway type of thing. So that's more of the course we need to be heading. Bridge down there.
Bridge? Hey, oh, that's a good one. Look at that.
Yeah.
Cracking.
Cloud layer above, man. Oh my life. Like a solid ceiling. Very nasty. Your family's still asleep, mate? Yeah, just whisper. Hi guys. Anyway. Thought I'd join you. Right, that's a control tower, I reckon. That's not our airport. I mean, it does. I mean, it might not be a control tower. It could be a radio tower. Our airport is coming up here, somewhere around here. We'll do a fly over it, and then we'll come back on it. So, gotta be on the lookout. I think this bald patch looks like it could be it.
Hello, hello.
Hey, you alright? How's it going?
I gotta turn your volume up a little.
Yeah, me turn you up as well. There we go. Should be able to hear you. Right click on the name, you've got a slider that can go to 200. I don't know if you heard that.
There we go. Yeah, mainly it was my PD sound. Freaky sounds were too loud.
Hey, it's nice to speak to you again, mate.
Yeah, it's been years.
Yeah.
Since we talked in real time.
Yeah, 2018, 2019, I think it was. One of those 2 years. Yeah. And now you got 2 kids, mate.
Yep.
You really didn't have any when I first met you.
One's almost 2. One's 5.
Oh, mate.
My 5-year-old will be up any minute.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, actually, I start work in like 20 minutes.
What? What have you
But
got?
it's from home today.
Oh, okay. No way. Well, this here, we're on the airport here now. It's right here at the 1 o'clock. So I best start slowing down a bit. I enjoyed your 717 video, mate. Really nice.
Thanks. Several days to pull that off. The editing and whatnot. Oh, I think my daughter's up right now. I knew as soon as I started talking. It's like, hear the dog barking.
No worries.
Right off to your left wing. I was there for a while, and it
Left wing?
yeah. I was trying to get closer for a nice picture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I'm going under. But the latency on this is really good.
Yeah.
I think I tried it like 6 years ago, and it was kind of weird, but great.
It's better than VLIGHTSIM, I think, the latency, like, it's really good.
Yeah. Unless they've improved it, but I haven't really flown close to anybody on VLIGHTSIM. Might even be better than Microsoft, because Microsoft gets kind of jumpy.
No way.
Especially when there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I can imagine more traffic filling in the shadier things get. I can understand that. But I mean, Ian flies with about like 5-6 people at a time every Friday and Sunday in the Misfits, and it's just butter every time. Obviously, like you said before, when you're on the ground, things can happen a bit weird, but I don't see that happening very often, to be fair.
It's not very often, but it does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smoke thing I don't understand.
Yeah.
What the baby's up to.
Yeah, that must be like Ian said, a Joint FS kicking off an effects file in P3D. Because I don't think Joint FS comes with any effect files for a simulator.
No.
So it must be triggering an effect file.
Yeah. It's just
But
weird,
it looks pretty cool, so I don't mind. Right, base turn for a short final. Let's get that mixture back in.
Right, just going to step away and put the kettle on a minute. Back to.
Hey, do you know, for your Hawaii, do you have that free Hawaii package for the islands, Patrick?
I had the Honolulu ORBX one installed.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the free one.
Yeah, there's a freeware FLIGHTSIM Jewels, I think it's on, and there's a free one and a payware, and the payware just gives you more airports and stuff, but it covers all the islands of Hawaii in photoreal. It looks actually pretty decent, and it really fleshes out everything, and it looks really nice. I use it with ORBX Honolulu and FTS Dream Team Honolulu, and it just, honestly, it's like, wow.
I'm sorry if I crossed in front of you. I am going to probably crash because my
no
son
worries,
is now
mate,
sitting.
No worries. That's the joy of FLIGHTSIM,
He's now sitting on my lap and I'm trying to.
Your dog?
No, my son. He got.
Oh, sorry, your son. Sorry, mate.
I might actually pull this off. I can't do any throttle. I'm just trying to control it with the pitch.
The runway looks a bit weird. It's like extended on beyond.
Oh, I did. I'm doing it. Got the stall horn.
Yeah, I'm about to stall out.
Oh, there we go. Well, the good stall horn when you're in ground effect at least.
Yeah.
It's good. You're coming in good. You might have already landed.
Oh, that was hard.
No, this would be.
That was hard.
It looked pretty good.
Right, I'm gonna try and take it off here. I'm going too fast than I am, but we're gonna try.
See the airplane?
Ooh. There we go. Oh, we got helicopters here. This is a proper military.
I need the Blue Angels flight now that I know that it's smooth.
Yeah. Do some dogfighting or something in this.
I might try this on X-Plane next. This opens up some doors for me knowing this works this good.
Yeah, it works across all the sims. It's great. It's a fantastic program, I think. I know some people who like Two-Tone Murphy and that, they've just discovered it. And they love using it. Ian's been using it for years. It's a good program. Another jet down there to the left. This is alright. Get to the chopper! I think I'm going to hold up here on this ramp to the right. So that seems to be like in the middle of the whole base. So
Look, yeah.
I think he's looking at your airplane.
You got a little mini junior flight simmer in the future there. Teach him
You just
everything.
learned how to say airplane yesterday.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, I'm like parked right in your...
Oh, hello.
parked right in your... let me hit shift P. Will that reverse?
Yeah, it should.
Let's go.
I did stop suddenly, so...
There we go. Well, I'm going to leave it there. He's going to probably crash the computer by pushing
Going
my
forward.
Shit, it's gone back. This is why I don't stream, because this will happen suddenly. And what do?
It's all good, mate.
I'm just rolling away here. Alright, well, it was good talking to you. I'll get back on another time when we...
Yeah, definitely get that shared flight deck going, and definitely, mate.
Yeah.
Good chat.
Alright, good talking to you guys.
Take care.
See ya.
Hey, the pro football kid's back. Well, we just landed here. I think because I'm looking at the schedule now, and it's 3:30. I don't think I'm going to make Amsterdam in this stream, in all honesty. So we will have to do that next time. And I'll make it as like part of the stream title. So it's like but I mean, this airport's massive. This is a large area it covers. Like, these ORBX freebies you get with the region just really do add quite a lot, I'd say. And it's quite clear from what Patrick said that they're not in the default. So a lot of these closed out airports now, if you want it, ORBX TrueEarth Netherlands gives it to you. So there we go. Right, I think we'll put these pics in and we'll call time on the flying. Oh bugger, what have I done? There we go. So this is EHDL, and that's as far as we got today. Yes. So I'll come off join FS, and yeah. What do you do for a living to own this sim? I mean, I work like 3 days a week, mate, in a retail shop. To be honest, this sim's not expensive, you know. It's literally, if you put it up against the price of all the flight sims out there, it's the cheapest sim to buy. It's only, I mean, I don't know what it is in your currency, but in British pounds, it's only, I think I paid 47 pounds for it. And if you compare that with X-Plane, that was, I paid, I think 60 or 70 for that. I think I even paid 80. Can't remember how much. It was around about that price. And Microsoft's standard package is 80 quid or 70 quid, something like that. So you're gonna work in a retail shop. But obviously, yeah, you're then talking about add-ons. But to be honest, what you're looking at, there's a weather engine, so that's like 30 quid. ORBX TrueEarth Netherlands is another 30-40 quid, I think. And that's it. Oh, and the airplane itself, A2A, that probably costs more than the scenery. I'm pretty sure that was like 70 quid. I paid for that. And yeah, that's about it. Like, you don't need much money spent. I mean, I have an enhancement pack in my Discord that actually puts in a lot in the sim. Changes it from like rubbish default to payware for free. So anybody says that, oh, you need to spend loads on money, no, you don't. You don't. If you know what you're doing, you can spend like less than £100, you know. But it ain't about the visuals anyway. I like this sim. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the sim down, but I'm gonna work on a plane. In fact, let's load the plane in down here, shall we? I don't know how well it's gonna do loading it on top of this, but we'll see. So I've been working on the DC-6 in P3D. This is obviously this DC-6 from PMDG. He made it for P3D version 4, and they never updated it for V5. It doesn't work. £1 is 157 taka. No way. Deline is forward operating base for choppers. Yeah, we saw them. I might have to restart the sim, to be fair. So yeah, PMDG released the DC-6 for P3D version 4, and it's a good plane, a really good plane. They never updated it for version 5, sadly, but it works fully in version 5 as it does in version 4. The only issue is, I would say, and some would say it's not an issue, but the only issue I feel is that visually it doesn't look as good as it could. So I've started to go through the shaders and change, not the shaders, the textures, and change them so it looks a little bit better. So for me, I think this looks better than what it did before. I didn't take a picture of what it looked like before, so I feel really about that. So I don't have a before and after, but I can load in another plane that hasn't had this treatment, and you can see the difference. So Pan American, we better make it the DC, the other DC actually. We'll use the A version, no, the B version. Yeah, Pan American. Delta Alaska, that looks pretty close to the Buffalo. It's got the silver underneath. We'll use the Alaska Airlines one. So you'll be able to see the difference, Mum. When will part 2 be available? So I stream once a week, because I also make videos as well. So I shall probably, I might even do the remainder of the flight as a video. So this is the default of what you get with the plane, of how it looks. Now the engines aren't too bad actually, but I'm not sure if that is what I don't think that's what actually. There might be the engines that I've done, but I haven't activated the PBR for it, so because they don't look like they should actually. But you can see that the metal work here doesn't look, to me that doesn't look like metal. It doesn't shine correctly. It doesn't reflect correctly. Nor does like the fuselage or the wings or anything. The tail looks fine. That tail looks absolutely fine, but the rest of it just doesn't, for me, it shouldn't, it should be a little bit more reflective than that, you know. The engines look fine for some reason. They're not the ones that come with it, so I don't really... It must be using the engines that I've put in, because they don't look like that naturally. So anyway, that's what the default, what PMDG give you, and then I'm sort of in the middle of adding a different in like lighting and thingy. So that looks like metal now to me. That reflects like it should. I've got to finish off the job though, because it's only half done, I'd say. And I need to tone down certain things, but I might even change the engines, because for me they don't look exactly right. But anyway, this is what I'm going to be doing now, so I'm sure you probably don't want to watch me do this, so I shall say goodbye for now. And part 2, I'll change the stream title so it does say part 1, but part 2 will be either next week in a stream or in a video form, and it'll probably be a stream, to be fair. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciated that. And I shall see you all again next time. You realise one thing, that my kids' age are completely getting their futures destroyed with skibbity, toilet, sigma, and other brain rot. Sorry to hear about that. Right, guys. Take care, and I shall see you next time. Alright? Bye. I don't think that does anything. Oh, yeah, it does. 3-minute countdown. There we go. So, I mean, I'm still here. We can still chat for like 3 minutes, yeah. No worries. But yeah, I shall return. Okay? No worries on that. What? Disney Plus for £2 a month? What? But you still get adverts? For 3 months you can have Disney Plus for $1.99 a month with adverts. People don't want adverts when they subscribe to something, you know? Interesting. Just watch my fixer. My Flixer. Is that a streaming service or something? I don't know what that is. Where's the engine? I haven't touched the engines actually. Let me look at the model. That's probably where I've actually done it. I remember now. I need to there's something I need to do. I did it for the Golden Age Simulations plane when I PBR'd their planes, and I think for version 5 you have to reduce something and make sure the grey texture is correct. That's what it was. Take care. If you're still watching, don't forget I give away 50 euros of Sim Market vouchers every single month on this channel. To be in with a chance to win, all you have to do is make sure you subscribe to my channel. Leave comments down below in any of my P3D videos, and every month I will draw one person out and give them €50 to go and spend on Sim Market for Flight Sim add-ons. Take care, guys. Bye-bye, and I'll see you again.